the still, tranquil water. They say all souls will pass here eventually. And yet, you were not brought here to rest. Something old calls you from the deep. Something that remembers your name. Your story is not finished yet. Take the leap of faith. As reality rushes to greet you, you awaken on your back, with the sound of battle growing nearer.
Oh. Real shit situation. Very. Clearly so. Clearly fucking so.
On the field now. You see Sir Lupio on the right.
Rejoin them. We're stuck out here. Rejoin them. Rejoin them. We're stuck out here. Back to them.
Let's go. I see Sir Lupio.
To him. To him. Lupio. Bro. Ready when you are, brother.
Oh, the creator.
Forward, you dogs! With the reeve! I'm sure if you know what you're doing.
Ready, make your peace.
I bid you grant us strength in the face of adversity. Grant us also to save our foes.
Fight to the last drop! No quarter! None shall be given to you! So give none in return!
The left hand, your ass with another attack.
On your feet, Assyrian! I want to watch you as you die.
What if I kill you first?
Puncture with many of you.
Finish them off!
Just checking on you.
Finish them off! Kill them all! Push them to the water! Push them back! No quarter to the dogs! This flank is holding well.
More over there.
We need to shift the line left. Have the sappers remove this trebuchet.
Understood.
Take some of the men and go to the left.
Hector!
We're missing some.
Basil, on your feet! We're gonna push these dogs off the left flank! Rubio! Your assistance would be welcomed!
On to the next one.
Where the bloody hell's the rest of the Vectorum when you need them?
Further up, I would assume.
We can hope! Through the tree line! The trebuchets are the worry! To the trebuchets! Move! Line here! Line here! We need to cut off their reinforcements. Have the sappers have fun with their trebuchets. Push their line! Oh, fuck me. It's a whole fucking platoon. Wonderful. Through the bushes! Kill them all!
There's an archer!
Kill
Archer's
them
on the right
all!
side!
Crossbow! Oh, piss. Brave are you dogs? Come and die then!
Run that trebuchet, Quill.
The one on the right flank's gone!
Don't get too close to it, though. It'll send you fucking flying.
Rubio to the sappers to deal with it! Kill this one, Hector! Leave him! Deal with the trebuchets! Leave him! Oh, you fucking outriders. Hector! Stand
Soldiers!
Assist the warden! Assist the Lord Warden! Behind us! Assist him!
As you wish.
Assist your warden! Assist your Lord Warden! I'm getting tired of these volleys. Behind you. Finish with that one, would you, old man? Fire. We're going to set the fucking field ablaze, Lupio. We need to finish here. I'm gonna go rally this flank. Fight, Vectorum! Fight! Fight, you fools! Kill them all! No quarter for the SOE dogs! To the river! Forward, you dogs! Kill in the name of the Lord Warden! Forward! Get them to the riverbeds! Go! Must I lead by example? Kill them off! We are in our hardest, brother! Forward! No surrender! And no retreat!
A number of them managed to retreat past distribution.
Let them
Press the
run!
line, blitz.
Let them run! We are hardly done here. Let's move then!
Push past the river. We should not give chase.
Move in! Forward retreat! Hightail it double time! Oh no, Hector, you haven't slowed yet, have you?
Not quite.
Good.
We have a makeshift hospital formed at the guild house. Let's make our way.
Let's get moving!
Engine first. Good to see you.
Move with pace! Move!
Make sure we don't have any stragglers.
I'm gonna take care of that. You go. That's done my job.
As you wish.
Fuck.
wood and ash is on the horizon, the smoke filling your lungs as you look back and see the burning trebuchets, the taste of smoke and war mingling with the copper of your own blood in your mouth. Not much. And for most that was spilled was a Sovian today.
Left arm is grabbed.
I am fine, Hector. Get off of me. They're getting bolder. That is becoming an issue.
Took a nasty hit from a mace.
And you will be checked up by the medics. Perhaps you are the one that needs to be carried lifeless over the finish line, my apprentice.
You smell more of blood than you do of man.
Not of my own.
I thought the worst. I thought you were getting slow.
Hardly.
We didn't lose anyone this time, did we?
I'm sure plenty. There's no time to mourn them.
I've got him.
Alright.
We can rustle through inside, then we come back. Come on.
Another victory.
Another victory, Lord Warden. For you and the Vectorum.
Forward.
For us. For all of us.
We'll see what the Lindworm has to say about this pillory being on fire, but yes.
The crops are setting light. I'm sure he won't be happy about that. About our lack of ability to save it.
He should be esteemed that we stopped the siege as early as we did.
Perhaps. Although I doubt that he will see it that way.
Well, you do have a silver tongue, your lordship. I'm sure any way you word it to him will soothe his sorrows.
No stragglers, no followers.
Well done, Valeria. Meet up with the other outriders and ensure that the guild house is secured. We do not know if the enemy has any spies inside of Leo.
Warden, a minute till the gate closes. Guardsmen are not taking chances.
With haste!
You had him double time!
I'll go get my horse. I'll catch up with you after the
Double time, they are closing the gates in a minute. Double time!
You go.
Don't be left behind, Hector, let's move!
There is a gentleman. There's a gentleman with a crossbow bolt. I don't think he can go very fast.
He's doing his best.
Is that the rest of you?
Good to see the red. Quickly! Bring it down!
Now!
Away from the gate!
Alright. We're further in town. Let's go.
I've heard worse. Generous, they give me a place to rest my hand.
I'm so great for
Crossbow
you.
bolt in this plate.
You're still holding up well, old man.
Please head down the alley, not this way. Better days.
Alright, fantastic.
Water buckets here.
Hector, let's go.
Where's the hospice set up? I'm trying to figure it out.
To the guild house if you are.
To the guild house if you're hip, dear. Right there.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm listening.
Good. I saw 40 of our sworn.
What a wonderful sight.
She might need some help.
What, do you think a few arrows are going to kill you?
Wasn't arrows that brought me down. Chunk of slag from a catapult.
Oh, damn shame for you.
Sorry to say, I don't care for the heavy plate. Maybe that will be my one regret.
Perhaps it shall. Perhaps it shall. Cecilia!
You require assistance. Water? Understood. There should be water behind you.
Cecilia.
Yes. Have you been injured? Of course you have. Oh, yes, you have. Jesus, you crow! You can't just take it out like that! Well, leave it in! Leave it in one at a time!
Well, I think the Creator will allow me to die this day.
Well, I prefer if you didn't get into the bliss just yet. Heavens! So he has like 3 things in him. I'm trying to patch it up as he takes them out.
You see multiple crossbow bolts. One of them, unfortunately, that's been broken off. Normally, they're a little easier when there's more to pull out. Rolling.
Too many.
Advantage. Sorry, I'm having Cecilia, with a 17, you have worked on Crow more than once now, and you know that his tolerance for pain is great. You go ahead and take the liberty of not warning him when you're going to yank these crossbow bolts out with all of your strength, and with the third one pulled away, you jam a bandage into the gaping wound that's left, and you pack it with the rest of the bandage, successfully treating the injury despite any amount of pain.
Be careful!
I hardly have the time for charity, nor the time for being cautious. Thank you, sister.
You know we can't go on without you. So remember that.
Sister Cecilia. Annika needs aid. Annika needs aid over there. She can't walk. Thank you.
It has to be cleaned over time.
Take it easy. Keep it clean. I'll be okay. Keep on going.
Cecilia's tending to my wounds. He's getting too good at that. I don't think sitting fits you.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Never has. So they say my sword arm might be better at commissions, which is a bit, but...
What matters is we still stand, brother. We still stand. The rest of this folk, though, I'm not too sure.
We'll need some proper training before disappointing these occasions.
One
Never
moment.
mind, then don't.
You need some help, old man.
I know a place to find you, Crow. Couldn't get enough of dying for pointless wars, huh?
Well, the last war we fought together wasn't so pointless now, was it?
Nah, suppose not.
But then again,
I hear rumors that he's not so hopeless after all.
well, we have answers, but the keys have been taken away by the guardians of the castle.
Of course. Expected, if nothing else.
The deal still stands. One payment for another. The home was lost and then due. I still owe a great debt to the Blackmore family.
But you remember,
I could never forget.
treat you right, treat us right.
He's always instilled into my fucking head, that bastard.
I'm sure he does. Stubborn just like his father, that prick.
That's why your Baron has grown quite lordly over the past few months.
I see it in the bearing. Positive reflection, there is.
You need to sit down.
A reflection, maybe.
Sit down.
Still not as good as me.
Really bad gas.
Yes, please.
Flatter
I'm
yourself.
trying to see who else needs to be talking to. Change things.
Well, don't die too early. God knows he needs you.
I'm not being
Haven't yet.
Difference early for some.
No, I'm quite.
You're there.
Lost. You'll enjoy them.
Not a bad number. It can be fixed.
Nothing but scrapes the armor yet again. Yes, Hector.
Patched. Ready for escort.
I think you're bleeding from your eye, Rubio. Fits you.
Probably not mine. Only the tears of the enemy.
They never wet themselves in fear.
One of them threw a warhammer at me.
Imagine if they'd be brave enough to kill you.
Threw it at me. Well, they swam back across the river.
What the hell? I didn't think we fucked them all up, did we?
Identified quickly first and dealt with as priority. With the 13, you feel like this one is going to be all right, and Sister
You need a
Ophelia
bath,
will
but not
live
in
to
the
see
water.
another day.
No.
Sponge baths only, yes. Until they're fully healed. I need to be careful too, you know.
You can get on your own 2
I
feet.
need to see who else is hurt.
Weakness is not a good suit.
Well, weakness. Considering I killed most of the Soviets that were assailing ones that came with me to tend to, you know, the burning building, I'd say I did pretty okay to them.
Well, good job. It seems you're learning well.
Yeah, it's been a good teacher.
Still have a ways to go. You'll never be perfect.
As don't we all.
That's fun. Do not take a moment to breathe.
Perfection isn't attainable for us.
And the rest of these vagabonds and miscreants will think this is a victory. As a conclusion, tomorrow will come and they will not stop until our enemy is gone. There's no victory in this day. Simply preventing the inevitable from happening. Take care of yourself, sister. You must mingle with the vagabonds. Been treated too? Right ho, Vector.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Well, the bastard crossbowmen managed to get a rundle underneath my plate. You were a lucky shot.
Yes, well,
That was about it.
you're performing well. I wonder why that is.
I think I may have the best fighter this side of Leo as my master, so.
Good man. Good man.
Where's Ophelia? I want to make sure she's in one piece.
Standing by the fire. She's been treated to. But go speak with her.
Still.
Ah! There's the big black devil himself. Good to see you still standing.
Is there any doubt of his survivability?
Hardly. I think the Soviets will also piss their pants when they see him.
Never saw it coming.
Good for them, though. I think it's scare any man if it's quiet with a 7-foot tall man running at them with a fucking great sword. Break any man
Only
will
we could
roll.
have 10 of him.
Oh, alas, we do. Alas, we do not. Take a drink. So the town people fix that up.
I'm more than sure they'll be happy for the safety in exchange for a bit of a few bloody wooden boards.
Yes. The bountiful discussion will be with the Lindworm after this. The pillory is on fire.
Keep following you and following you and following you.
Seems most of the guards have been sent, obviously, to quell that stoked fire.
Yes. And the Vectorum to do all of this dirty work.
I don't get shaken. Other people's fights. You simply chose the right option.
I'm gonna get some fresh air.
I'm alright.
Do so. Might be better to do that. God knows I don't want to be stuck in here any longer. I'm gonna step outside.
Nothing when this happens.
Get some rest.
We're getting air. It's fucking stuffy in there. Enjoying your view, your excellence. I don't think she gives much of a damn. Oh well.
Still alive, girl. That is good.
Was there ever a question of it?
Sometimes.
You seem to have seen better days.
Yes. Finding a Soviet with a bow. Be sure to bash his head in for me.
As you wish.
When do we get to go back? I would like to sit down.
Baron Blackmore, good to see you. And you've taken the field of battle.
Good to see you too.
Yeah. It seems that the Vectori have taken the field and emerged victorious again. Is that correct?
Logistics in the castle.
That was no doubt.
That is correct, sir.
Is anyone dead?
Nah, we have 40 sworn dead.
Oh, I see. Oh, very well. Well, let's see. Might as well just
Who the hell is this?
You haven't been greeted with a patron yet?
I do not believe we have become acquainted.
Make sure he's
maybe.
I'm sure that you'll be important enough in time to until then.
Yes.
Yes. So, how did the Godsworn perform?
Excellently.
I just wanted to know.
The Godsworn swore off the Soviet threat for the most part.
Excellent.
Not a casualty for God's strongest soldiers.
Indeed, God's strongest soldiers often receive his most difficult battles. You know this. Also, funerals are very expensive. We wouldn't want to have to do any of those. Just cremate them if there's any dead ones and throw them on the pyre. You know how that goes, right?
Of course, you
Great, and having all that carved.
There is no time to mourn the dead while the living still suffer and whatnot.
Indeed, indeed. Well,
That may not stop you further.
of course. It's quite crowded out here. I'm going to get out of this.
As you wish.
Some of the injured men. First time in my life.
He's a colorful one. Makes me grateful we not bow to any lord.
But nobody's
Let's rid ourselves of the rabble.
Just tell them to find me. One of the wagons. I just want thank you.
Joy.
Guard my abbey for me.
Sorry.
Say again, Lord Warden.
I said guard my abbey for me.
Valerie, Gunther.
Very well.
Yes.
Behind the buildings.
Thank you.
Where's Freya?
You plan on meeting with the...
Freya.
Cards. I'm gonna go load up.
Freya. Behind the buildings.
Lucius!
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm trying to get on.
Where is it?
Hold fast. We'll let go more of my outriders. Climb a wagon and guard it.
I have the esteemed order to guard the abbey.
That is perhaps a poor direction of your current abilities, but...
Nonsense. Ever since what occurred, there's eyes everywhere we watch. Trust me, they're here. Do you leave your horse here?
Sadly, no.
Wonderful is as wonderful does.
I forgot to mention it to you earlier.
Follow me. I'm taking the sister to him right now.
I wonder what this is going to be about.
So where are you headed, Hector?
I've been summoned by our benefactor by name, so...
Very well.
He didn't hear you.
Should be around here somewhere. We're supposed to meet in the center. Have you seen Messiah?
This car headed back to the abbey.
I believe he went around that way a bit before you.
I'm concerned at this current moment. At this point, I'm just staying stationed until someone starts screaming bloody orders.
I have been tasked to guard the fucking abbey, so I need a car that isn't...
I'll be going back with you.
I'll walk to the fucking abbey of St. Bastiano. What?
Supposedly myself and a few others are going out to do some work for the deal. So
Very
I'll
good.
be back in a little while.
I am tasked to protect the abbey of St. Bastiano. It's in a fucking car.
Oh, grand honor.
Yes.
Enjoy them.
Lord Protector of the fucking abbey. Commandeer the car.
Are we leaving? I felt too much disappointment for today.
What, you had to head back to the abbey, Carlo?
Every 2 minutes.
Aren't we going back?
If you're coming with me, you can.
I got the perfect idea. Come here, you.
It's called Rithian Commandeers the car and we go.
End up there.
I suppose that...
We're an expert driver, so you will now be taking it back. Sound good? Good.
This one might be going to the Abbey.
This one's headed to the abbey. Fucking protect the cops.
Are we going back?
Wait.
You're stunned, don't kill us.
Our second day.
I'm pretty sure it's Carlo with the fucking reins. Wonderful, isn't
You
it?
sound so disappointed.
I'm always disappointed in you.
Most of the car thing while we were gone.
I'll remember that, Crow.
Yes, I'm sure you will, and then you'll shut your mouth when I shove your mouth full of coin.
I am not
Sorry to say, Lux, you might be a bit too heavy for bloody cart.
Time to run along, brother. Sorry.
Are we leaving?
Well, that was
You
the...
hit the reins, you could just go.
Carlo,
right.
if the Lord was just...
Ah, damn it, man! I was so
both
cool.
of you.
That's Ishpin, that's not Maurice.
Where's Maurice?
Time to take over the reins, Rillian.
With one hand, you want me to drive with one bloody hand?
Yes, I absolutely do.
Ben! Can you,
Seems as Ivan is
cart the
eager.
horse?
Excellent.
I mean, yes.
We need the. Oh.
This one?
Never mind.
Can you pull aside to the right? Where's your driver?
Istvan.
Istvan, can you pull aside to the right a bit here?
Victoria?
It's Goltana shouting at Carlo.
Goltana.
Who knows his will? All I know is he has good fucking coins.
Something about shoving coin in his mouth. I don't know.
Move over here. Of course. Oh, God. Ishvan, good to see you in this cart. You can.
Of course.
Wonderful.
As always, Goltana.
You are covered. I'll see you over there. Of the battlefield.
Just let him spout as he wishes. There's no purpose telling him otherwise.
God. Unfortunately, to wrong.
Need of me.
Four small souls fell out there. But we burned 3 Assovian trebuchets.
Well,
Where is this convoy heading?
It's good to see you from front, my friend. Be safe.
What happened? Yes, they did.
You won't be coming with us, Alazia.
I will be returning to the Abbey after a short time. Each traveler is left around. I'll be hopefully walking the battlefield with some guards soon enough to see if we have trebuchets, cavalry, lords.
waiting to gather them up. The street is quite.
Last wagon.
They've begun burning the field.
That's already sent out. It's mine.
You alright?
Lux, you're in luck.
Right, bitch.
Are we ready?
Not doing this here.
We will once this fat ass gets it on.
Do you have enough medical supplies, or are you heading back to the Abbey?
Going back to the Abbey now.
On that one.
I'll meet you there later. I want to make sure everyone's okay here.
The sisters
been
seem
working on it.
absolutely lovely, and that
I'll have to show you
one
sometime.
slaughtered a man trying to slaughter us, and one
Alright.
prayed very fervently.
I'm going
and
to go to the
slaughtered
surgeons.
Fuck sitting on the edge.
Okay, never mind.
It may be a nice hobby. This neck of the woods.
No, it's okay. Neither am I.
I am far from the Evervent.
Me was my head over and over.
Well, originally the hills across the river. There was farmland there. My family tended to. But when I married a while back, I moved with my
Esteban,
man
let us
out to
depart.
his cabin around the edges, easterly, or well,
God, the
It's-
fucking
I suppose.
Abyss is wonderful.
you know how it loops.
Ah, yeah.
It it's just been me in the house for a time, about a year or so. So I'm rather confused about my
Wake me up when we get there, Rivian.
circumstances. I apologize for the shaky hands earlier.
Guide me.
You're in the right direction. It's practically a straight shot.
Take a left on the road.
I did not fall
Right
in a
there,
field,
left.
so I'm not sure why I roused in one.
Away from the trees if you could, please, Ishvan. Open your visor.
To clashing metal, and then rings of arrows, and then a village burning. I
Fucking
haven't seen
Soviets
crops
never known to quit.
burn quite that bad since health.
Naturally do.
There was a.
No.
I don't even know if you're old enough to remember it, but
And here I thought.
Thereby by the oldest and his like they like to say
25 years
noblest
back, there was a bit
tactic
of
of
a blight.
strength in numbers.
had to
Nobles.
burn the fields down to
Also
contain-
supposed to be a country riddled with honor and prestige, and yet we saw what they did under the Britmero. The wonders of that.
A quick one is able to fall from the light, eh, brother?
If I had it my way, the whole fucking country would burn, but alas, we don't.
If we had it your way, there'd be nothing left, old friend.
Ha! Say again?
You don't have enough firewood for that.
I don't have enough people for that.
Where you guys going?
Oh, the Abbey, I'm told.
Dangerous. Does he not see who's sitting in the back of this? Never mind.
I don't believe so.
What still perplexes me is that the Sons of Cadron have done nothing about this. Nothing. When was the last time we've seen them move? Besides taking the fame and glory from our sacrifices.
So, let me get this straight. You didn't fall asleep.
They're content to playing purely the observer, seeing where it might
I didn't
tend
wake up with
you.
you. I woke up on the ground next to a house.
If the Sovians push forward
Suits them.
and take over most of Vizia,
that's Richard.
perhaps they'll sanctify it, call it an act of God.
For exalted Godfrey's
Parisians.
covenant of man, that the Sons of Cadron must uphold and protect all that of humanity, and yet humanity now butchers one another like they did 148 years ago, and they do nothing.
Some sort of catapult?
Trust me, I've seen the signs,
Trebuchets?
and I too would like to question their
The
intentions.
sign is history is repeating, Rithian, and I am
One blasted right in front of me.
perplexed on why it is being allowed.
Technically, yeah.
Aye.
Get used to it, I suppose.
Don't worry, you'll get your opportunity. I'll see to that.
Creator willing.
I remember.
This is after the house, isn't it?
Correct.
Aye, right there. Moments from the Abbey.
Unless it's filled with Sovians.
Don't say that, please.
No, they did assault it one time.
Don't be so pessimistic.
Not just being an optimist.
We're able to beat
about
them
the
back at the river
situation.
ford, then we're able to keep our bloody Abbey. Strange, Annika. You and I were only just talking about fall's coming breeze, and now here it is.
It always passes quicker than you expect it to. But hey, we have the mushrooms to look forward to.
Eyes up, you lot. We're here. Welcome back to the Abbey.
Fucking finally.
It is in the courtyard, Estevan. Let everyone hop out, and then you can bring it around.
We really did leave a fucking skeleton crew.
I don't mind. The secondary, at least.
Come on.
Once the wounded have gotten...
Yes, yes, yes.
How do I get out? How do I get out of this thing?
There.
Ah, thank you.
Whoa. Jeez. You alright?
I'm not gonna hit on the boxes, that's
Just pull off to the side, is fun. Or some of the skeleton crew come and take care of it. Home sweet home, and it's more fucking orange than last time. God.
Aye. Used to like autumn. It's good for
I had you to repeat that.
pulling down trees that are starting to die, and good for furniture and repairs.
It's always a
more
beauty that
importantly.
it is.
Blessing of the Creator. Good material, pleasant weather. Too many assholes for my taste, but so it goes.
They can go back over their fucking shitty river and practice their heretical means all they wish. I'm going to go steal a drink.
You've got the full version or something like that. Just follow me inside.
I'll be back. Might take a moment and eat family
By the gods, we really are back.
Well, I'm gonna be a moment.
Take your time. We have new blood.
I'm gonna rest out for this bloody ass fucking arm wound.
Smart move. I'm going to stay guard on the Abbey. Vector's left us a skeleton crew and he's holding me in command of it.
Don't try to be so apprehensive. Come on.
I'll try my best.
The sisters preach a little bit of a softer hand, and I know that is not your purview. But do at least give them a chance.
We need everything we can get. You need everything you can get.
This is a truth. Benjamin!
Yes, sir.
Vectus has left us a skeleton crew and he's placed me in charge of it. You're an able-bodied man. We need to keep eyes on in case the Asovians decide to come back.
Understood.
That
I'll
means
watch
you...
to keep them.
I'll be outside with you. Lady Albina, I trust that you'll keep the guests well entertained with your excellence.
Yes.
Very good. Come then, gentlemen. Let's ensure Asovians don't start crawling up our asses.
Careful. Patron's here.
Wonderful.
You're welcome.
Your lordship.
Yes.
It's good to see you've made it safely back to the Abbey. While the Lord Warden is away, he's put me in charge of the garrison. If there's anything you request, by all means, I am here to assist you.
Very good. Whenever they arrive and regroup, I will need Cecilia, Basil, Hector, Titus, Carlo, Maurice, and I think there was one other. It might have been new. One of the new ones. What was her name? It was Melody. If they're around.
I can retrieve that one.
At some point in the next several minutes, they'll be regrouping here. You see, Crow, the people of Bryn Marrow, in the wake of the unhallowing, the miracle of the creator that it is. They have need of goods and cures. And this operation, Crow, it runs on coin. It runs on coin, Crow. Do you understand?
Of course, your lordship.
What we're going to do, we're going to be selling them some of the goods, some of the things. After all, why do we have a merchant domiciled here if he's not selling things for a profit? You understand?
Might as well get his ass in gear. Carl is an expert in peddling supplies to us and sapping our coin. Perhaps it's time for him to start gaining us some wealth. An excellent move.
Indeed. Well, you're a large one. That's good. Was this one on the battlefield? Covered in blood, I imagine he was.
Yes, the jailer Lux. A proud man.
How many did he kill?
I estimate between 15 to perhaps 20. I wasn't keeping count, I wasn't near him, but...
Excellent! Excellent! With that kind of ratio, I'm sure we're going to win the war, you know. That's what it is, Crow. It's a war. It's a war. And do you know what emerges from every war, Crow? Do you know what emerges from every war? Two things.
Profit.
One. Yes! Yes! Finally someone who understands profit. There's always a victor in war, Crow. Even if they might have more war dead than someone else, someone profited. Someone profited.
Of course they do.
That's
war leaves a power vacuum as well.
Yes. I can practically smell the smoke from here. And the gold. Anyway. Oh! Is this the one?
Ship. I brought you Miss Melody.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. You're one of the new ones. You look right. I see. This one of few words, it seems. Regardless, they are among us, yes?
As it would seem, your lordship.
I see. Perhaps it will be do good. Get him tested. Was she on the battlefield? Doesn't look like she had any blood on her.
Yes, your lordship, she was. She was mostly keeping out of the way, though.
Keeping out of the way. Well, if you're going to keep out of the way and not kill anyone, then at least you could perhaps carry some boxes. There will be a wagon arriving here shortly. They are on a mission to Bryn Marrow. If you know what that place is and what happened there, you will learn. And when you learn, perhaps you will at least be of some use. Kicking in quite the rabble now, it seems.
The Vectorum has grown in repertoire since the events of Bryn Marrow, your lordship.
Yes, well, let's hope this one can at least carry some boxes or something and make them really useful.
We will ensure they are seen to the task, your lordship.
Don't mean to add more things to your plate. Guy showed up at the gates. Apparently he wants to join us. Had him sit by the stairs because he had been stabbed in the buttocks.
Well, let's make way for the car and I'll go speak with him.
Aye. Should be waiting there. Uriel, I believe his name was.
Hold him for a moment if you would. I need to converse with this card. Oh, never mind.
I've already told him to wait.
Hector, you are required by the patron.
Yes, which is what I was about to tell you about, because he's already given us our mission.
I'm aware. He has spoken to me as such. See yourself to him.
Making sure you're up to date.
So this is the fine gentleman that wishes to join the outband Vectorum. To whom are you, and what is your repertoire?
Artist Creek for better service, huh?
And your profession?
I was on my way here. Originally, blacksmith before I got conscripted.
Lady Cecilia.
Blacksmith? Really now?
Yes.
Cecilia!
Why are they...
Fetch Istvan!
What?
Fetch Istvan. The man with the horns. You're a blacksmith, are you?
Was on the way. Was on the way here to join you, and then some bastard bounty hunters thought I was their mark, and they ambushed me in the woods.
I see.
Fun experience, and I got stabbed. They're great. Thank you for that.
Mission successful, crew.
Istvan will be here in a moment.
Can I keep that?
Sister, I believe the patron is looking for you. Just outside the
Yes.
As long as you don't mind it was shoved in your ass.
Any man can say they're decent with a blade, and God knows we have plenty of those, but a blacksmith is in short supply. Istvan, you fancy yourself the forge, do you?
I can work.
This man proclaims to be a blacksmith and wishes to join the Vectorum. Judge him on a blade he creates. If it's worthwhile, then we'll let him into the ranks. If not, cast him to the fucking wolves.
Thank you.
Be swift in his
I
word.
lay my nearby that I can undrink myself in the blood. Thank you.
Look at the sister and all that, you know, and it's not boring.
My hip and it works just fine. I've been working just fine for the last
Most brilliant duty of them all.
Not right now.
Leg holding crew.
I am perfectly fine. It's the SOE you should be worried about.
Man the battlements, make sure that nothing gets jumped.
Why? Brandon's
Why are people heading to Bryn Marrow?
The patron. He smells the scent of coin in the water to the Asovians' war. It seems he's going to utilize Carlo and a few others to pad his pockets and hopefully that of the Vectorums. One can hope.
Isn't he from Leor? That sounds about right.
Things we have to.
He's a patron, he has a lot of coin lining his fucking pockets.
Will you remain out here, Crow?
I will be here, but I just and trust your expertise as a blacksmith who patched enough holes in my arm and I know you know what you're doing. We can't just take any rattle.
I'm going to change. Get my apron. Ensure that one does not steal.
Very well.
Metal is rare.
Keep it a close eye on. In fact, probe him for a few questions. Get to know the man.
Have you seen Basil?
Where he's from and all that?
Was he not over there?
No, he's not.
He's perhaps somewhat close inside the
I'm
alley.
covered in blood. I'm going to get change and find Basil.
Okay, I need to put this thing away. It's getting heavy.
Since I've seen you, you've been holding it. I can see.
Either holding it on a forge or inside. But if I'm inside, I have to deal with that damn quartermaster and she's annoying. Okay, I'll put it here. Keep your bag there. Just don't move it.
My flock spread to the winds, pulled by every string of the Vectorum's whim. And yet I am here to watch the castle, while those with authority reap the rewards of their repertoire. Fitting.
Do you believe it was on purpose?
It is not safe for me to leave the Abbey. I've conversed you of such. I could journey have their spies. But for the last 3 months, we have garnered our repertoire and our forces. I have those that I can trust and those that I do not. I'm going to keep an eye on the man up front. He wishes to join the Vectorum. I'm having Ishvan put him through a trial. Say again.
Punch back whenever you are moving forward.
Do you want a bucket with the blood?
I would much enjoy a bucket, brother.
Don't know why that.
Starting to dry.
They got norms in the future. But it is nothing that big.
Reeve. Pleasure.
Yes, Crow. Pleasure.
A man wishes to join the Vectorum. I'm having Ishvan put him through a blacksmith trial. He says he's a blacksmith, and he's being hunted by bounty hunters. We'll see if he has any worth.
Excellent.
Things aren't quite
Good, a bounty.
If he fails, then you can collect.
2 nights. I think we picked up 2 nights too. They're over by the lake, washing.
Night.
One of them looked like a squire at least. Just a fanciful version.
Fancy that. We'll see how they fare. They have but
One with
been
a shield
licked.
at least pulled his weight in battle.
They have but been licked by the kennel of war. It does not make them full-blooded troops yet.
3 months ago, I had never held any sort of weapon in a serious way, so...
And yet,
Torm's got a way of making soldiers out of people.
you have but the few that have seen the horrors that we face. That of which many are still scarred by. They hide underneath their skin, you can see how they move. Being traumatized by it all, and that is not in the end what matters. is one's singular survival, I suppose, to the grand masses. So, it is all but selfish intentions. Only looking out for one's self.
I'm not one to speak. I am here to hunt at this point, after all.
There's a bounty sitting in the forge right over there.
Not kind of hunt.
Looking for a beast.
As I could use the coin. Something.
Do you know the type?
Not sure what. No. All I know is it took many things from me, and it's time to get back to it. I don't know.
Alright,
Still figuring it
got what I
out.
could. He's, well, according to him, a blacksmith for over a decade, followed by a recent conscription by the Legion military to send him north.
Keep a close eye on him. Stick with Istvan.
No,
Just
he was sent somewhere. I didn't quite catch the name. Not from here. Some border war.
Perhaps up north.
I no one comes looking.
Perhaps with the Drenians and the Rizians. They're still fighting their war in Styria.
Give it a take.
Still ongoing, but I don't keep up with the world too much.
It's a bit hard when you're strapped in the middle of a border for Sov.
Can he say we're all that pressed to know more about the world, considering that? So.
I'm interested in this beast. There's plenty of monster hunters here inside this abbey. I'm sure they can assist you with it.
Jason's as familiar as I am with it.
There might be a few others that are more well-versed in monster hunting than you believe here.
If it's in the forest, I can only crack. If nothing else.
We have reason to believe it's a shapeshifter of some kind.
That could be problematic.
You do not wish to enlist the aid of a White Rose Kadreni Knight. Perhaps you can send a missive to them, and they'll come hunt the beast for you.
I remember the last time I had the coin to send a letter.
That was merely sarcasm. They won't do anything.
Fine.
Keep off that leg.
Don't I know it?
You could always
No,
talk
they
to the
will come.
relic.
They'll talk down on us, ask us why we've taken so long to do anything about it, and then never show up. As is the Kadreni way.
Careful. My people are a very proud kind.
Don't I know it?
You're not wrong, but I... Do we know if it's in the woods, or what is the bike?
I could just regale you with a full tale if you're that curious.
I got nothing else to do. Everyone else going off some...
It's a piece of paper that reads, "The Rose always show up."
It's ominous then. Locks?
Got nothing else to do
no.
besides watching that one. Unless Istvan kills him himself. So, story time sounds.
When I stumbled here a few months ago, it's because we got my caravan that was traveling to Lyon got sidetracked by some beastie. Killed everyone but me in the middle of the night. We went hunting for it the day after I settled here. Found several corpses strung up in trees, dissected and pulled apart into pieces, as if they were being studied, and then we were stopped in the woods until we got back here. Looked like a giant spider at first. Then it was a man. And it had a man's face when it was a spider, I should add. So,
Sounds like an interesting
I'm
hobby.
sure you can imagine why I've not taken an interest
Apologies.
in it
Yes.
I've been pointed in your direction. I'm looking for men of the same oath as me, you know, knights. I require some aid. Yes.
Pick your flavor. If you're a soldier of no faith, go see yourself to Libya or Blackmore. If you're a man of God, you can speak with me.
Sorry, I was pointed in your direction. I thought you were... Apologies, I'm Sir Halstead anyway.
You're looking for Olivia? We can bring you down.
I'm looking for anyone who can help me.
What do you need help with?
There's some issues rising up in farmsteads around Lior. I'm looking for aid.
That's good.
It's a bit too much for me to handle myself.
I'm going to go inside the chapel.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
excuse me, sorry.
And what is your name?
My name is Sir Halstead. So
Sir
you are...
Halstead. Lydia?
Yes, I've been... Is it... Very nice to meet you. I come in less terms than I hope to knowledge.
And yet another day is seen for the end of it all. And still nothing from you yet. Why do I bother? It's because you're out there somewhere that I know you are. But somehow this rabble have some worth to you and I. They will be plucked one by one when it is needed. And one day you'll talk. One day.
By all means, of course. Let us procure you some people. I have a few in mind. Thank you.
I will say, I don't really have much to give in exchange.
It's fine.
Whatever, yes. Whatever, yes.
So you found the book?
It must be nice.
I'm far more green than I was.
Mass-produced weapons. Are we good? But you pass. We have many blades to repair, and many shields to fix. Crow, it is acceptable.
Very well then. Then welcome to the Vectorum. You'll see yourself useful. And for the time being, you will assist Istvan with whatever he seems fit.
Of course.
Very good. The Lord Warden will hear of your usefulness. I'm sure he'll come personally greet you at some point. Welcome to the Vectorum. Do with him what you wish, Istvan.
That's the reason why.
I won.
I gotta let you get away one side.
Snoshed and lost.
If you have horses or a cart being bolted.
We're not cheaters. You just didn't think of
We
the
should
rules.
repair this one.
I'm not 100% sure if this one's available or not, but we can.
Forgive me, is this one available?
It should be.
Go inside and get away from the rabble. Another member of the Vectorum. How wonderful.
Bloody tell you where everyone is.
All out front. looks like an eye glaring at me. What answers do you hide, Bastiano? Surely you must have something.
I don't even want to bite into this.
Go and get something I can't even actually eat.
No answers again. Perhaps I just reach out to you and see what happens then. Perhaps. 3 months. 3 months stuck in the woods and the books. I am burdened with the knowledge of the prophets and the saints, and yet I cannot act, for I am stationed here. How annoying.
Cool.
How pitiful. 3 months, and all I have to show for my power is those that show fealty and knowledge. Shows that seems more gravel or despair.
He's being
Wonderful.
Base your house in there with something. I'll ask the rest of the details while we're going.
Issues arising in farmsteads around me.
At least. Never mind.
We're home. We get to work together. Not a bad day. Again, remember what we said on that terrorist
Scoffing and scaring, staring and watching. An eye of the devil, always persistent, never faltering in its gaze. It's quite mesmerizing. Quentin? Enjoying the view?
No. I kind of made this place my home for now.
Then why the solidarity? Why the solidarity?
For what?
Most of the Vectorum rest within the Abbey, yet you yourself further distance from the rabble.
For my own personal reasons.
I'm sure there are
Things
only
happened.
personal reasons. Take a seat. Unless you don't want me on your front door.
No, I'm not. Oh. There it goes. No, you're fine. I cannot restrict anyone to come here. Everyone's welcome.
The Master at Arms, recluse of the Vectorum. Never thought I'd see you do that.
To be fair, do you see the people we're with?
Self-proclaiming knights, men with bounties on their head running away from the death that waits for them at the end of the road. Yes, I'm aware of the unreliable shore that show themselves. Yeah, there are a few that show worth. A few that are worth
Then you must-
saving.
The thing about myself is not being within Abbey, not being around them all the time. I am the most happy I've been for a long time.
Yes, but when people look at you, they do not look at you with respect. It's just a question.
I don't care what people look at me. I am happy with where I'm at now. Much more happy. I have been in a long time.
And you are almost giving off the aura that you simply enjoy the life of solitude. Away from it all. It's quite a rewarding life, but one that will end the same as most. Unsatisfied. I am not here to berate you.
There's a flower field outside Abbey. We walk a ways towards the right. Beautiful. I'm satisfied with that.
I know you're satisfied, which is what lingers above you in this very moment. It stares, it glares, it's but the devil's eye. A repercussion of our actions at Brynmarrow, and yet beauty is what you decide to take in. The Vectorum, some of its members are growing fat and complacent. The repertoire that has grown is only but gaining. And for good reason. We are an effective bunch of rabble that only works so well because we have nowhere else to go.
And I'm willing to train them if they come to me.
If.
But.
If.
Yes, if. I'm not one for group training, except for archery and things like that. I find them useless, as most have their own unique way of fighting, and it's easier to train them one-on-one, maybe a small group.
Can I be completely honest with you, Quintus?
I've always been honest with you.
I believe your abilities are wasted in the position you are in, and the life you choose to live in solitude. You are a man with the rage in his blood to kill and fight. There is something that drives you to do so, and perhaps it's the enjoyment, or perhaps you are like so many other Vectorum, running from a destiny that will one day catch up to you. Whatever it might be, you are a man of great prowess and a man loyal to himself and to God. Am I wrong?
I have never enjoyed killing.
Then why do you do it?
I respect the ones I kill. I come from Syria.
Yes.
All we could do was fight.
The land born of hatred and war. A place no man or woman or child wishes to touch. Yet you fight because it is in your blood. It is what you know to do. Any man can say they do not enjoy it, but at the end of the day, man must do it to survive. It is an inevitability of the world that we live in.
Let's say it like this. This is my second life. A new start.
If your second life is that of contention with waiting out the storm, I will hate to inform you, but the storm is here. And it will not wait for you.
Yeah.
You're a good man.
I have nowhere else to go.
A man skilled in warfare. And a man, I believe, has wavered in his faith.
Never once.
It's hard to believe. You never show in the chapels. You never come pray. You're absent when Cecilia...
I do. Not in the chapel, though. I pray outside. I read the writings. Even at times will Sister Cecilia herself will come out here and do her own private lecture with me.
You do never come to the flock.
Because I am excommunicated. And I am honor bound by that.
Excommunication. Many a man has been excommunicated by God and his servants before. But God and his servants, the ones that rule this world, are flawed. That I know you understand. You,
yes,
of all, know the faults of this. Yet you still abide to the old world's order. Why? What's the point? I understand you are excommunicated from the public churches, but I would implore you, per a personal invitation from the leader of the Godsworn himself, to come sit into one of the sermons publicly. Just to listen and pray. One time. Perhaps it shall enlighten you. But until that day and you decide to do so, enjoy your isolation.
I won't call it isolation. I do have people that bug me every day. People that drive me crazy, but I enjoy them.
It's hard to say that's not isolation. But
invitation's always open for a roommate.
I'll pass. Come pray one time with the flock. It may fill your heart with a different form of spirit.
I am still part of the cloth. Even united underneath the cloth at one point. I promise you.
Good man. Good man. Having him a part of the ranks would be useful. Me and him never see eye to eye, but he is a useful soldier.
And even then there's guesswork. Vampires seem to get weaker with each generation. Some kind of diluting with their curse.
Let's see if any takers have decided to find themselves into my church. I guess not. Get his air in there, I'm guessing.
Vectus has come back with injured.
Wonderful. This old fucking man. How is he still alive?
In my life before.
Right. Not here at present, sir.
Very well.
Crow is in charge for the moment.
Well, the Lord Warden's back, so no.
Aye.
Nobody's returned with injury.
Aye, he'll be happy to hear the blueberries have found themselves some hounds. Twice the size of men.
I'm sure they're having a load of fun then.
Oh, aye. Seems they've, I don't know, broken the damn things in.
Fantastic. Bloody fantastic.
Aye.
Is the Lord Warden injured?
Not bad, at least.
There's not a blessing unto itself.
Might be injured in the head, talking to his sword.
His sword? Yes.
Aye.
The question of few of the retinue that just came back with
Dare
victims.
say we have stranger, but
with him.
He brought back a prize. I had to maledict this beast.
We've been,
The creature heeded their words. It
Dogs
worked
with antlers the
alongside
size
them.
of people definitely get a new one for me.
It was almost
you'll
obedient.
find a few of them in Dunia, but these ones sound different.
That thing should have torn every single human flesh it saw, a Sylvian or not.
Sure exactly come on now, you might be able to get yourself a good look at it.
He knows. He's the one who cut the damn thing's head off. Now he's gonna mount it.
And he did something with his sword.
Guess all that's left to do is remain on
Then...
They'll just spat things at me then run away.
I'll question the rest of them.
This is prudent information.
It is. A maledict is willingly working with humans.
Oh, tell me if it's too tight.
Don't do this to me.
Remember when it's right across
How long
the chest,
until
try to do
they
more
died if you took
expression.
off the chaps
But it should be fine for
that
now.
person before?
But it helps with the lines.
Less than a minute.
It was bad.
It was really bad.
Good job for learning. Your hands are smaller than mine.
Clear as day.
Might have to pry them open slightly so you can
Clawed
suture it shut.
gashes in their chest plate, reaching bone.
You were a part of the
Well, first we gotta
hold back the inside edge.
Yep.
I hate to do this to you, but I have a few questions I need answered. So pay close attention with what you can. Understood?
Were you two with them on this expedition?
Use a traditional stitch. I have to use this.
Out.
No. You ready?
You encountered a maledictus
Holding.
creature
Go.
in the flesh.
Thank you, Crow.
Explain to me
Alright.
its behaviors.
Stuffing
As
in.
far as I've been told, this thing was nigh obedient to the Asylvians. Is that true?
Trained the warhound had a handler that we could call hand signs with. Hold them up, have it come near, attack, disengage.
You're telling me this creature bared no ill will towards the Asylvian soldiers? Not even a whiff, a scratch, a bite, anything that would dare make it perceive that the Asylvians are prey or enemy?
Not from what I saw.
Here, bite this, it'll help.
We encountered the creature and the Asovians separate. They were huddled, scattered around a cart that was emptied. And it was up on the hill. And then as it rushed, and we had motioned to work together, turned on us. Then later, sorry, it fled. It once again came to the aid of the Asovians it found. It was obedient,
Hold it to
like
the
a
floor.
hound.
A little bit. Don't let go of it. Hold that there. It needs like a couple.
Even with the
a little
departure
bit
of
time. Like
the attachment it
minute or
was,
so.
it still returned. Most creatures usually would go.
I'm gonna restrap the chest
Is
plate.
there anything
It'll
notable you
keep-
can tell me from this?
like a
engagement?
Notable,
Anything
what
you thought
appears
was
to be a
strange?
deer skull head with antlers not made of the normal material but bone. Human bone almost. It's not how deer skulls look if you've ever hunted. Long,
I'm a bit of an
gangly.
expert of it. I have witnessed the damn skull, so you can account for the suit of what I observed.
You can remove your
Aye.
hands.
Strong enough that as I went to stab it in its skull, its hand loosely went under my plate, and it this to me.
Beast taming is not
and
new.
resilient.
They were doing it in Bryn Marrow.
Within, allowing it to heal. But this
And we
injury
have
is not
to.
something you can
Yes, but that was of a certain perversion. This is
You're
not a
all
perversion.
just
This is
I'm
obedience.
gonna stuff gauze, and then we're gonna just wrap the armor in bandages to hold
As
the
you
gauze
wish.
there.
See to your wounds.
I don't.
In the
I
shell.
have a few pieces, but I'm gonna need some more.
One of the should come.
You stay there.
There's more gauze in the
be it.
in the cabinet. If you can grab those, I don't want to use just
I'll
random
meet you
rags
there.
until
Very well.
it's that desperate.
Some more.
This is not entirely new news, but it really.
It's not. But again, as I said, those at Bryn Mawr are underneath a different kind of perversion. This is different. I'll speak from my experience, Crow. Behaviorism amongst the creatures is not meant to be so diverse. They seem to be devoid of all such thought. They are nothing but monsters.
And when the handler died, it had the free will to continue.
Apparently the handler is still alive. And it escaped otherwise.
That will
Apparently
be
they
a
were the sole survivor,
concern.
the one that was giving commands.
It's not something the Outriders get.
You remember what I told you down below? What they were doing, what they summoned, who was there. It would not surprise me if they are still using the same tactics.
But is it really the same tactics? Think about it. That which you witness underneath there were that of the darkest of magics. Magics that are only performed by those who are adequate, adept even.
And yet they can do so easily without such, unless they are
Yes,
being
now
taught.
it's just a mere contingency with the Sovians. That should not be.
The deduction of the case is quite simple. They are being taught such lessons, which further drives them down to the heretical paths we already knew they were on.
You are quite tall.
Pardon us.
Do finish your prayer, child. And if you would give us the room, please.
The Lord Warden has requested the room, so yes, we will be. And show to it no one comes in unless it's the Lord Warden.
I need not explain my expertise to this matter, Crow.
No, you
I know how
needn't.
those creatures work.
I'm a witch hunter, not a beast hunter. I am well aware of how beasts can be maintained by a summoning, and how a master can hold the leash. But if the master dies, then the beast should run. So what, again, is the oddity with this beast versus others we have faced? The fact it is now just the Asovians summoning it, instead of their occultist masters, or I should say allies.
Exactly. We need more of a further account on this supposed handler. There's no way that was any standard Asovian. I refuse to believe that. That is capable to be wielded by human hand alone.
You need not forget that we found a map forming that of a pentagram.
You believe he had some form of item to assist him?
I believe the Asovians are being taught. It's been 3 months. It would not surprise me if they are getting desperate. They have not made it past the border town yet. That in of itself is a failure.
That's to our hand, I was burning their damn supply accounts.
Wonderful.
And him.
What can we do for you, Alassio? The Lord Warden has decreed that this room be for us and us alone for the moment. An important discussion to be
Lord
had.
Warden is the one that sent us.
Oh, you should have started with that then, shouldn't you have? Take a seat then.
It's not our fault.
Okay, calm down.
We are figuring it out.
Take a seat then.
Maybe sit in your holy pews.
At ease, brother. I understand your transgressions, I do.
Regardless of all of this, it all points to the same fact. They are being taught. There is no other reason behind it.
Have you already informed him, Rivian?
I've given him the full, most of the full account, but I'd like to obviously hear from your mouth completely. I believe everyone should obviously hear it who needs to.
I've brought Rebecca. She's within your scout corps, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
I've brought a representative of the occultists. I've brought one of the men that came along with me on the mission. He will fill in when my mind may be foggy. The enemy is using Maledictus as we are, but open in the field, unrepentant. We were dispatched, the Outriders and I, and a small contingent of other men, to head north along the road where the Asovians had fled to, directly following the battle. We sallied out to try and recover a convoy, a delivery of supplies to Redford, that we believed would have been interdicted by the Asovian forces, and it was. 2 wagons. The first one, when we came upon it, we were able to outnumber the Asovians. But as we were approaching them, preparing to offer them terms, preparing to offer them quarter and surrender to the Lindworm, Stuart, who was not present in this room, spotted a monster atop the hill. Its head now lies in our smithy with Istvan. It came down upon us, and when it did, I asked the Asovians a simple question: join us as humanity or we will die alone against this monster. And it was at that moment they attacked us. They struck with malice and with hatred as we opened our arms to them. As enemies, yes, but as brothers in a shared covenant. We did not slay the beast, but we slew every Asovian there, to the last man. I left none gurgling for blood on their throats. We gave them clean deaths. We were none alive when we started tracking the beast towards Redford. Found droplets of blood from when it had killed the caravan drivers, tufts of fur. We came upon an old abandoned farmhouse, halfway along the distance to Redford. It was there the enemy had the final cart. We ambushed them in a pincer move. It was at that time another Maledictus commanding the bestial one emerged to join the battle. As you can see from Sir Lawrence, as you can see from my armor, did not go particularly well or easy for us. We have injured, still in the infirmary, but we survived. Barely. I do not know what they have planned. But the Maledictus that took the form of a man left, fled. We will be hunting him down. We will find him. And we will kill him.
We have an ample description you might be able to give to me in my corps. We might be able to start looking throughout the woods. Anything of rumors, the people. We'll search it all.
I'm told that Sir Lawrence is a man of words and books. I'm sure that he can put an apt description to paper.
I can also draw a rough portrait of time.
Do both when you are ready to. We will not urge a man who is currently getting to his wounds.
That being said, I can
That is
give
all.
some kind of idea.
Please.
Do you remember the map that you returned with after the Sylvian night raid?
I do.
Those are believed, if I'm not incorrect, in information I was told when I was not on this side. Those are points they're going to hit, with a large force, with probably many more Maledictis at hand. I will be sending out a retinue of occultists, and possibly ambush some of your men affected, in order to investigate these things in the future before the events happen.
Work with Crow on those missions. I want people like Sister Cecilia and Brother Timothy on those missions.
There are monster hunters within the
Bring in
ranks.
monsters.
They will understand how the beast
It might
fights.
not just be monsters. It might be the sites themselves are inherently something we don't understand. And I don't want to bring the presence of the Creator there, in case it agitates it. I don't care if they come along, but they do have
It
to...
will matter not if we burn them all away.
Well,
Creator is
it's
present
never-ending
everywhere,
well.
Lacio.
And that's why all this shit's going on. He's doing a lot, isn't he?
Bacchus, if I can offer something. The first rule of war is understanding your enemy, isn't it?
Wait, what? Yes.
Would it not make sense to take the time to understand what they're
I
doing
am all ears, my friend.
before we burn it?
Yes.
Allow me some time to observe.
Then I
I
would
believe you have the right
recommend
intentions when we see going forth and investigating this matter. Allow me to see
Please
you
do.
first.
There
Please
is
do, I
no
would love
difference
some
from
of your
this and
scouts.
what they were able to do down on below Brynmerum. The Asovians were assisted by occultists to summoning demons. I would not be surprised if they are being taught how to do so, and acquiring new allies through such means.
To have them on your side.
That being said, Crow, we don't want them if the situation works. Scouts first, to see if anyone's there. Then occultists, alongside the churchmen. But the churchmen have to listen to the occultists because I don't want them to die. Unless you wish to risk the lives of your men.
They
And
are
if that is
all
your order,
aware
then we could go...
of what awaits them after death, Alacio. It is your kind that don't.
Peace, both of you.
We're trying to help.
It's a matter of being scared to death. It's
We have the
not-
intentions, and we've plotted what we need to do.
Very well then, Alacio. But if your black bloods fail, it'll all be burned.
If the black buds fail, then we all die. That sounds lovely.
A simple outlook on the matter.
In that case, tell Lupio of this plan, please. He is the, after all, the overseer of all the holy men here. Inform him. Make sure that your men know as well. You feed us information, we'll feed you all information, and we'll keep you
I
in a
will
good
have
circle.
Rythian inform me directly.
Okay, then give me... No, I don't want you to give me information. But then, would you mind giving me
I
information?
will deliberate as necessary to the both parties, so we do not encounter
That is lovely.
any failures in this procedure. Are both of you bloody clear?
Yes, Rythian. Thank you for lending your
Please,
scouts.
and let this man be
been
done. Bloody Creator, give me patience.
See them out, Lux.
We can't leave any of this to chance.
Chance. Chance. We're leaving it to chance when the Black Bloods decide to start middling their hands with this. Now, I understand they are close to this, for it runs in their veins, yet they do not understand the inner workings of it all. They are nothing more than vessels lost to make deals so they can prolong their life, because they are weak otherwise.
Then I expect you to pass the correct judgment, Crow.
Well, I shall.
You are wise.
For when they
but your emotions
fail,
tend to blind you.
For when they fail, it is us that shall carry the torch. Simple as.
We'll keep you to that.
Let them bleed. They can bleed as much as they want. Only but hell awaits for them after death.
So be it then.
I will go inform the Reeve of the plan. I'm sure he'll be ecstatic. More and more times I am tested by these Black Bloods, Creator. More and more time. If I could but...
Crow, I've got you news, and it's not good news, by the way.
That
But
being...
it's also unsurprising news. Not here. Come along. Bring you to Cecilia. She has more information on it.
I see.
Like I said, it's not good news. It's unsurprising.
I've already been handed a monicum of shit news. I'm sure craving more.
Death has chased me. It has taken me.
Yeah, well, when it rains, it pours.
Clearly so. We are now having to work closely with...
If she is. Sister, we should probably find a quieter spot.
Why is the chapel
Sister.
not the quietest?
Because there are those that are
There are
praying.
currently people praying in the chapel.
I see. Understood. All right.
I could shoo them all out.
It's fine. It's the Creator's chapel, not ours. Let them pray. Maybe I'll get sent away.
Huh, there you are.
Away enough from prying ears.
No, we are not. The man is out there.
The man?
The larger man.
Patron.
Possibly maybe suffering with gluttony.
Yes.
The Lord Gorgon.
Authority sharpened.
If you're pleased with the work, then can't complain.
That should be sharp enough to take and clean the heading.
As a work as any. So, to what discrepancies do you have towards the patron? Or better yet, what is this unsurprising news?
They're calling Dominic a saint now.
Wonderful.
And they're stating that Katrani did everything. They are doing everything we are worried about. Rewriting history.
As they would.
And apparently we have eyes on us. What was the team called? It was something with an O. From Ristia.
The Oculari?
Yes, Oculari. They had very stern words with me in passing, saying I'm being blasphemous for saying the truth. That's what everyone to report.
So the Cadreni are writing the history as they always do and proclaiming Dominic Vickers of being a saint.
Yes.
Most importantly, I think she left out the most important part of who told her all this, and who is secretly a member of the Cadreni, that being the priest at Burn Marrow.
The priest? And his name is?
Yes.
Yes.
It's on the tip of my tongue. He told me.
So you're to tell me that... Oh, that makes sense. Fuck.
I've been very
It's always
bad
the
with
priest.
names.
Every time.
They're
Every
digging
time
in
they
their
want to
heels
send...
at the sight of the...
Of course they would. It is what do the Cadreni do? They are the writers of history. I have been that clear for you for the past 3 months. They do everything they can to ensure that their history and love for this world is seen through their eyes so everyone can... Regardless, this is not unanticipated.
I know. Sorry for wasting your time.
What else?
Like I
just
said,
thought it'd be wise.
unsurprising.
The people there, we actually helped for free, despite what the chubby lord requested. I worry they may dive into sin because they are desperate people with little resources, but we assisted where we could today. What else is important? They fixed up the church. And they're asking me and Titus about what we witnessed. Titus mentioned to him first we went to Brimare twice, and I did later on. I did not
Remind
go
me
into
of that
exact details.
Rizian force that are keeping an eye on us. What?
Ocularum.
And these are made of mainly Rizians.
They said they came from Russia.
And they're keeping an eye on the Vectorum.
Correct.
I'm afraid Titus and Cecilia were the only ones to have dealings. I was busy.
If they're
helping Carl
coming
with the
from Rizia, whose orders are they acting under if they're keeping an eye on the Vectorum?
I didn't get that much, but they seem very passionate about the church being right.
Before I found myself in the service of the Vectorum, I was sent up north to aid a Crusader of the White Rose some time ago. I was a Rizian knight at the time, and was on command of some of the members of the King's Court. It's entirely possible that this group of Rizian knights is in somehow direct connection with the Cadreni.
We will not put it past them. I have been stuck here for the past 3 months in this abbey because I'm well aware the Cadreni have their eyes set on me. And now they're planting their feet down in Bryn Marrow. With a priest they even stated,
Are they still up at the tower?
I would believe so.
The people being aside.
Is Commander Reich still there?
They don't care about the people there.
Of course they
We
don't.
can't rule out the possibility that they have soldiers among the peasantry as well. It's very unlikely.
Regardless of the fact,
highly unlikely.
the Cadreni are making their move and they're putting us on the back foot. If we want any form of decent reformation done, we need more than what we've been previously doing. We can only bolster our ranks so much within the Vectorum. Which reminds me, I will need you lot to start probing the new bloods to see whom is loyal to God. Not
There are many
loyal.
already that I've seen with my own two
Yes,
eyes.
the intake is great and all, but how many are truly willing to join the Vectorum or willing to join us because of other motives?
And how
I
many
have two that I've got my
Cadreni
eyes set on.
spies?
Always wonderful that, isn't it? Bryn Marrow is now under their occupation, and it will not be safe for exiles such as us to find our way there, though perhaps it might be fortuitous to try. This is worrying news, and I thank you for bringing this to me, you both.
Of course.
There is another fascinating matter. The Lord Warden's occupational force ran into an Asovian caravan. This Asovian caravan was quickly dispatched Some men were kept alive, but then a Maledictus arrived, and when the Maledictus did, the Asovians jumped to arms and fought against the Vectorum. Not against the Maledictus, who took a human form and fled after the engagement was said and done. So now, under the orders of the Lord Warden, the Scout Corps led by Rithian, the Occultists, and the Guardsworn are going to be working on this matter to figure out whom and why these Occultists are assisting the Asovians, and they are going to recon one of the 5 points on the map we found within the encampment. We have to but bide our time so Rithian can figure it out and these Occultists can study it. Sickens me, but regardless.
I'd like to see if I
The
can get
more we
details on
learn
that
about the
Maledictus.
darknesses of this world, the more we can fight against.
The more details I have on the creature, the more I can cross-reference notes.
Speak with
See if I can
Rithian.
figure out what makes it tick.
Rithian has been able to gather information. It was a creature with claws. He transformed back into him. That as well.
You killed it.
Not we. It seems the group did.
More will come. Claws. Did you encounter it? Or
No.
were you not a member of that?
Rithian's been questioning those that went, so I'd speak with him. Tell him I sent you.
Very well. I'll see to it personally.
Good. As for you, Cecilia, we need to find those that are truly loyal to this cause. I trust you to bring in the new bloods. Bring them to me once you are satisfied with them, and we will test them further.
And I'll worm up the ones with less than noble intention.
That is what I was getting to. With the increased activity of the Vectorum and the renown we have quietly gained, it is no secret that there are those willing to flock to the ranks. Meaning, there will be those that seek to undo us from the inside sent from our adversaries. And I entrust that to you to weed them out. It just so happens that our favorite jailer is one of us. We can utilize that. We're close with Lux.
You know, I haven't had much of the chance to do so. This will be a unique experience for the both of us.
Very good. We need to be operating as fast as we can, as efficiently.
If I may make myself scarce, I'd like to seek out Rivian as soon
Go.
as possible.
Greatest blessings upon you, my son.
And you, my master.
There's already one that has my attention, but more investigating will need to be done. Her
Who?
name is Bessie. She's been very kind.
Then I trust with
Melody
your...
is also one I want to look at. I don't trust a woman who constantly wears a mask, other than uses it.
No, not the mask one. That's a Melody. Bess.
I know.
She's a lady with blonde hair.
Then I will trust your intuition to see if they are worth the while, you both. Bring them to me once they are satisfactory. I've also been informed several knights have found their way within the Vectorum. We shall probe their faith if they come to praying.
Knights fight for many things, not always faith. And if they do fight for faith, not always a chance it is for faith that will be adaptable to ours.
And we shall pull it out of them if it is for faith or for selfish means. And one final thing, sister.
Yes.
I have invited the Master of Arms to join one of your prayers. He has been excommunicated by the church, but I have informed him that we are not an embodiment of the church, so as thus do not recognize his exile. We could use him.
I'm excited. Anyone that worships the Creator is a friend of mine, to a degree.
He is a man averse to ill to kill. but he is a skilled man and a man of repertoire within the Vectorum. I needn't say more.
I'm just excited to share the words more.
Of course you are, sister. Now go with my
It'd be
blessing.
abnormal if I wasn't. Thank you, Crow. I'll see you later, yes? And you as well, Lex.
Of course.
May the Creator guide us all.
May he,
Speaking
as
of, I'm going
ever.
to speak with him. Because I need to speak with him.
The Cadreni operating Bryn Marrow is going to be a very touchy subject.
Well, if you want his head caved in, just say the word.
No. The Cadreni already have their eyes on us. It's a miracle enough they've allowed us to survive this long. And with Reich's men still stationed, I would surmise, up at the mountains, any actions we take against them will be met with a quick response. We need to indoctrinate the people, and I need to worm my way into the ears of those with power. One by one, we shall tip the dominoes into our favor. One by one, my brother. And soon all those abandoned by the covenant written by exiled, or Godfrey the Exalted, will soon find a new home. For his covenant is flawed, more ways than one.
So I walked with it in my skin for a good mile and a half, came here, you removed it.
Pardon me, Crow.
From what I've gathered, Rivian seems to have left the walls for a time. I will consult with him as soon as he returns.
He has more answers than I on the beast. Those that went with the Lord Warden, I don't remember them all. They might have some answers. But it'd be best to probe Rivian.
Give me a name, I can work from there.
Oh, that's the fucking issue. I don't know the names.
I'm playing a risky game. I do it for you, my lord. I do it for you, Creator. I'm gonna try and do stuff. I will need your support. Don't worry, I'm not in the mood to yap like it usually am. It was sad, Crow.
Sad.
I'm just so desperate for a resource I was happy to share, but they still gave in to the desperation. They still gave in to gluttony, which turned to wrath. I don't know. It's just sad seeing what humanity can do. It's disheartening, and I need to not be disheartened.
Humanity's shepherds have failed in their job, Cecilia. I have told you this time and time again. It is the sons of Cadron's job and vows per the covenant to protect and guide the meek of the world and usher them into a grander light. Yet it seems that every turn they exploit, abuse, and send those that they must shepherd away from the foul wolves into them. Humanity is misled. The love for the Creator is just, but those that wield the words of him are unjust.
It's frustrating. I haven't felt like this in a very long time. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to work it out of my system.
You have a
I have a
compassion
reputation to uphold.
for humanity that is ill-found in most. That compassion is not weakness, it is a driving force. That compassion can be used to fight against the vile creation that is our current church. Kadreni, whatever you wish to call it. Humanity butchers themselves. Asovians killing Rizians, Drenians killing Rizians. That is not how this was supposed to play.
I just wanted humanity to be united. I promise my faith isn't wavering, it just hurts a bit, that's it. Just hurts. And it'll pass, as it always does. It'll pass.
1,158 years ago, Evarda was formed by the four prophets. They were to inherit the world as meek men. So they sent forth their flocks, honored sons of Kadron, to inhabit the countries we have now. All with different ambitions and different goals. None of it was wished to kill one another. It is not the first time humanity has done this. This has occurred one other time. Technically two. 148 years ago, there was a grand war between, believe it or not, the same nations that war now. Perhaps even grander than that.
And Soviets?
Oh, more than that. Men butchered men over territorial disputes. Gains, selfish wants, greed, as you've seen today. And do you know what was summoned to stop that? It was not the sons of Kadron that stopped it. It was not the church. It was the arrival of Saint Lucian himself.
Do you think there's just another man fighting for the right cause, just like Dominic was? It was just painted in a different light.
Saint Lucian.
If that's blasphemous to ask, I apologize.
Saint Lucian was a great many things, but he butchered thousands to bring peace. He rewrote volumes of our current covenant to ensure that this uprising never occurred again, and then was seated as the head pontiff of the church. And yet, 148 years later, humanity is repeating this same vicious cycle. While you were out and about traversing the world, I was stuck here. There's a lot I have learned. A lot of this world is seemingly repeating. And it is sad to see humanity repeating the same steps. So your herd is not misfound. Is there something we can do for you, young man?
Yes, getting myself familiar with the Abbey.
No.
This conversation can occur another time. It's all right.
Do enjoy your tour.
Apologies to disturb.
Apologies for
That's a
what?
glorious confines approaching, isn't it?
It's the chapel of the creator himself.
Possibly
It's another sister. How exciting! Oh, it's fine. It is ideals and such. But we'll continue this another time.
Well, we shall.
Please, I insist.
Thank you. I intend to
Is it
frequent
Wondrous?
You're Crow, correct?
But I am, and you are.
Percy, a new face around here.
I heard tales of your bouts on the field, Percy, that you hold yourself quite well. From where do you hail from?
I do.
I'm impatient. What is your name?
From far, far away, sir. I dare not spill all my secrets quite yet, but I am well trained, specifically for the art of hunting monsters. And holding my hand out until you shake it or I give up.
It's gonna be wondrous. Oh, we can share ideals.
A pleasure. Out of the gods sworn in the Vectorum. Those sworn to God.
My heart is elated.
I see.
This abode away from the black bloods and vagabonds of this abbey is the only peaceful place you'll find in here.
No, I'm
Most interesting and rabble. So as long as you find yourselves loyal to that of God, I have no issue of you entering his chapel. So by please, creators welcome to you both.
As to you.
Thank you, sir.
We are both devout followers of the Creator. My friend is
Sister Cecilia Mallory,
clergyman.
it's a pleasure to
A clergyman?
Yes, traveling
I usually
traveling
do
clergyman at
sermons
the
in the
moment.
mornings.
From where do you hail
Please feel
from?
free to attend, and the church is welcome to all.
Same place as him.
Chapel, my bad.
I suppose we're not saying.
My tongue gets slipped up on me.
It's smart not
Perhaps
to share all your
anymore.
secrets within the Vectorum, trust me.
Yes.
I will not
Let me show you
gouge the
around real
secrets
quick.
from you within so many prying
This is the
ears.
confessional. It's used pretty heavily, believe it
Trust
or
is a
not.
hard virtue to
This
win,
is where we
gentlemen.
go into, and this is the
The only way you can truly earn it is by
yes.
bleeding with those that fight alongside you that don't stab you in your
Creator
back.
has brought forth in this abbey. It touches even the most darkest, most scariest
Well, I've been yet
crooks
to be
and
stabbed amongst the
Here, if
the
you follow
combat of
me.
others so far, so I shall keep my head held high for a while. At least.
It's always smart to keep an eye behind your back, but well versed as you are from what I'm told, perhaps you'll hold just well.
To salt the abbey to, you know,
I'm rather
protect from
confident
evil.
in my skills with the blade and shield.
Communism Bible.
A word of advice
I will have to learn from the others here.
to the devoted to God, as you
Do you
both
have any
are.
questions about in here?
Steer clear of the occultists.
None at the moment, no.
Yes, I intend on it.
Good.
Oh, it's not much, but
I do not need to lecture you
no
both
matter
on
where we go, we need
what
no
and how
church, nor
maledictus
chapel,
are
nor
formed.
altar to praise his Lord and
What
his
is
life.
advised?
And the effects they
Everything
have on the
else is
common
what?
populace and the spread, there is no need to repeat certain
I'm so
photos. We are more than educated, sir.
Very good.
Oh, what's this group talking about? Come join me, sister. Let's see.
Meet Sister Cecilia, the voice of the chapel.
Hello
It's a
again,
pleasure.
sister.
Oh, I simply speak
The pleasure
with
is,
the
the
Creator
pleasure
in
is
mind.
all mine.
And
Thank you
then
for
it's
welcoming
mine,
me
it's
into
mine,
your
I
into your
insist. Oh, it's not
your,
mine, it's the
chapel.
Creator's. No, it's not mine, it's the Creator's, so do not worry.
Of course,
It's
of
open
course.
for all. I'll be here most of the time, actually. I usually hang out on this pew. There's the confessionals, if you ever need to confess. There's plenty of communism books right there. I'm so excited to see more new fresh faces. See, I recently returned to Prem, preaching the good word of the Creator to many of the folks there for the past, 3 months?
Yeah.
So I may be a little tired, but I could persevere. It's just yet another trial brought on from the Creator, hasn't it?
Well,
Yes.
if it's anything to you, sister, despite the words of warning on the carriages we traveled, I found your prayers most charming and most
Why,
heartwarming
thank
after the
you.
battle.
Oh, I'm glad. I simply am here to help guide and comfort. That is my role and job here, and I do my best to make sure the light shines on all that allows it. And maybe with a little extra convincing for some, of course.
That is what we must do for the
People
Creator.
require a little extra work.
So happy. We can do this all together, I'm sure of it. Well, how exciting. Have you all ate that? Got water? Food?
Yes, I was fed by quite a kind woman. Pale white hair, blue dress. I didn't quite catch her name, unfortunately. We were sort of backed away before I could spark up real conversation.
Drenian royalty, it seems they've met.
She is very kind.
She was royalty. Albina.
Currently is still. Vectus sees, the Lord Warden sees good worth in her. Best steer clear, though. Drenians are Drenians.
Since this union is wonderful and blissful, why don't we thank the creator
Certainly
for this
interesting
meeting?
to keep her around.
Well, the Lord Warden works in mysterious ways. We are subservient to him within this chapel, but he has granted us a level of independence that the occultists and the knights do not find themselves having.
Interesting.
Oh, Creator, thank you for blessing this union with new friends to be made to share your light and word along the way. May you help guide us in the coming days and trials through the mountains and confines. May you keep us in your thoughts and prayers as we touch your light to others and help inspire those around us. May you be our muse, and may we persevere through everything that is yet to come with your approval and your grace. For if our time is nigh, may we be touched by you blissfully, and may you allow us to dance in your eternal light and eternal bliss. In your name we pray. Amen. I'll have to do my thanks. Wonderful. Well,
Would you be the one, Sister Cecilia, was it?
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is I.
I was told to speak to you or another one. I was trying to see who was in charge of the chapel here. The resident
Creator is, but we
priest.
kind of... Oh,
The man in charge assigned by the
Sir
creator.
Gabriel went. He left a little
Yes,
time ago,
Benjamin.
but...
Gentlemen, duty calls.
I guess I could answer for you in the meantime.
Private.
There was also a preacher named Preacher
Did you have a
Gabriel.
vision of fireflies in a tree
He left
earlier?
before Brimnarrow, but...
I
Yes,
did.
what about it? He was a very kind man.
Percy, did you have a vision of fireflies in a tree?
And sort of then snapping back to the battlefield, correct?
How exciting!
Yes.
I'm so thankful you've joined
Did
us
you
in
have
this
it as well, sir?
wonderful area known as the
Eric?
Yes. I'm tired, sorry. I'm glad you're in the Abbey, so I'm
Wonderful.
trying to say.
I don't think 4 is just mere
Are you wanting to do sermons?
I'm not sure.
I do hope the Assyrians are not starting to practice mass
To
hallucinations
spread the
now.
light of
Now
the
we have a
Creator, you are
serious
simply
problem
not
on our hands.
accepting whatsoever. How about we do
As
a
if we're
morning
already
sermon
doing.
together tomorrow? I think it'd be quite wondrous.
If that is what
I insist.
That's what you have to say.
The
Liz?
alien Martin. Would we love that?
It is far worse than what you believe it is now, but I am not at liberty to
You can touch
share.
their souls in the way
Those are my
probably
gods
couldn't.
who have been tasked by something by the Lord Warden.
Of
Of import.
Wonders. The way this chapel kind of works, and we can always change it whenever.
something for us
It's
to
nothing
think
set in
about.
stone. It's a little strange. Because I started the sermons with the
Dip your
morning
head down through the
prayers,
crowds and see what the rest speak of. I'd be interested to hear what others think of this.
if you don't mind. But
The Assyrians are not exactly new to using heretical means to win their wars.
How things work here.
No, get right into it. It'll be fun.
calls for
Sometimes you just
concern.
gotta jump
I'll
into it to
Great,
do it,
mate.
right?
Down, ears open.
Some sermons are hits
Great
and
is
other sermons
blessings.
are mixed. See, these people here are troubled souls. They are
I'll let the
outcasts
clergymen
by
talk.
society.
They're more
Sometimes
preachy
the
than I.
preachings don't hit their souls right, and it can elicit a little
That'd be
bit
it.
of wrath from them.
I am
But they know we mean well, so
curious
just prepare for that.
on your
So
Godsworn.
if they're not rejoicing,
If more information
happy
is
and staring
available
at you a little
to
angry,
understand exactly what it
sometimes
is you
it's
do
fun.
with them.
See, it takes a little
Like you said, there are factions
to reach their
that
hearts.
those that
Especially
use
confessions.
less
That's been
than
my success lately.
splendid means.
Just being a
The knights and then
Personally, I think
yourself.
that anyone could be saved. As
Well,
long as they
what
open
is
their heart
the
to it.
Godsworn?
No matter
The
what you call it.
occultists
Repentance.
find themselves diving deeper into their ill-begotten kind to further utilize it and keep themselves afloat while studying the oddities for the Lord Warden. At the end of the day, they serve themselves. I need not go further on that topic. The knights serve Lupio Blackmore of House Blackmore, the Reeve of St. Bastiano, the soldiers of the Abbey, the Flesh and blood that keeps us all safe. And then there is us, soldiers of God, sworn to him and to what his will. We are still subservient to the Vectorum, for we have no place to go, but at the end of the day, we are to uphold his will, his wants.
To get some woes off the
Outcasts from the church, exiled men and women from their lands come here, faithful to God but not to the regimes that have ousted them for their sacrifices. It is here we do not serve ourselves, but we serve his will.
Yes, I will be able to resist with that for sure.
Would you say you are focused on hunting monsters more than man?
Happy to help in any way that I can.
Define monster from man. It seems the similarities are getting shockingly closer every day, isn't
I
it?
don't know where my bed is, but it's very comfortable.
Quite. But I suppose,
I will keep that in mind.
if given the opportunity,
Can be found.
between two
Titus is by my hip. He's been
equally important
because I get in a bit of
duties thrust upon you. One to kill a knight of some caliber, the other a beast of the wood.
Little scratch and scar there, blonde hair.
Which do you pick?
I will keep an eye out.
I am a man oathed
Which is really fun
to
too.
protect and serve the Lord and man. The beasts of this world are growing,
But yes,
and those
any
that control them
questions?
as well.
Do you mind if I just...
A simplistic question like this is very difficult to answer,
There's communion wafers in
for
there, some holy water, a little
disturbingly,
bit salt. We need
the
more
similarities are growing ever closer.
confessional.
But it is
There should be some
our
extra
mission
caffeine
here,
hanging in
my
there.
mission, to preserve humanity and save it, so they do not make deals
Just to see, like,
and sunder their souls unto death.
Please ask away.
I see. Then perhaps to
healing practices
further
do you know?
iterate my point,
Quite a bit. Are you
to word it differently,
In training.
your focus is to defend the petals of this
happily
world.
give you some tips and tricks I've
As
learned
a
through
thorn?
the past. Do you know where the clinic is?
I do not know.
Wait 1 second.
The petals are far and lost, with no accurate shepherd. So yes, though I do not abide to such rose-colored wants.
Now then, shall we go to the clinic?
Of course.
But my duty,
Excuse myself if you all need me. You know where to find me. I will be in the clinic for just but a moment to show Sister Cassandra the way. Sorry, I'm really bad with names. Creator did not
petals,
bless me with memory,
thorns,
but
right
someday I come upon
rose,
my
are
own
we?
personal trial. Bye! Creator's blessings be upon all of you.
Blessings being upon the both of you, sisters.
Lux, do me a favor.
As to you.
No one in. Resident jailer, also loyal to I am the Godsworn. Good man.
Yeah. Looks the part.
He's not an average man.
I should ask, because Casimir is still in here, would you ask him removed as well of this conversation? I don't mind the privacy of it.
Is he your trusted consort?
He has been with me through many, many things. I trust all the info that I bear with him. I trust him with my own life.
Then without the prying ears of the rest of the Abbey gentlemen, do tell me, where do you truly hail from?
I shall leave it plain and simple. No.
It's not that big of a deal. We can share.
Indeed. I am Percy Haywood. I was training to be a White Rose in Cadron.
Did the trials fail you, or you them?
Me, them. It was the last one. I've passed every single other one with flying colors.
And you did not
But the
go
last one I
through.
hesitated. But there are other reasons, if I may.
You needn't explain them to me,
For
son of Cadron.
But I do need you to know the threat I believe this place is under. For word has spread amongst Cadron, amongst its people, amongst its higher-ups, of your work, of what you have all done here. The hollowing that you have removed. I heard it on their tongues.
May I not?
They hide it amongst their halls, but they could not hide it from me.
They are calling the man who undid the hollowing a saint, Dominic Vickers. Bestowed onto him was a white blade. He and he alone cleansed it. Through self-sacrifice. The blade was taken by the Cadreni orders, and now they are simply but weaving the tales as they always do. History is written by the men who uphold the Covenant. And who else but the sons of Owens and his misbegotten tribes. Regardless, what else have you heard?
They have rumors of all sorts of means being used to have done the hollowing. I believe some of it, though, may be some form of propaganda to make a villain of the people here. I'm not entirely certain. I was able to overhear words of discomfort and worry, but never directly to my own ears. I was intended to hear because I believe they intended to make a warrior of me due to my
monster hunting.
Due to my
Speak.
Stop. Just wait. Pedron wishes to enter here, and I can't exactly deny him.
Fuck. What a bit. My reach can only go so far. By a nice gentleman, the patron lines his pockets with greed. Yes, well, humanity is lost. The shepherds ill fit to lead them.
I believe it began with still.
With the right amount of faith.
He walked off.
He walked off. Not exactly yell for him.
Well, if he wishes to come speak with me, he can come speak with me then. God. A son of the petal, the thorn in the rose of itself. Not a rare find in this abbey, hardly enough.
Well, there's more to it than that as well. They intended to make a real warrior of myself. 5 years ago, when I was 14, I casted a miracle. I have yet to do it since, but I was something worth watching in their eyes, given special treatment. I believe they intended to make I don't know, prophet out of me. Although I speak that, it seems blasphemous, but a young man could cast a miracle who hunts monsters. It's propaganda. It looks good upon them.
Especially before your final trial.
Indeed. If a man so young can do such a thing, be inspiring to a next generation, you gain more soldiers.
I will not fill your mind with my words of granting you security and safety in this hall. There are enemies at every doorstep. However, I can grant you and your attaché some semblance of home within these walls. I do not ask for your fealty nor your swords, but merely your faith in the Creator. And if you say who you truly are is what you are, then your expertise will definitely be needed.
Well, unfortunately, it's a tad empty at the moment, but I do keep my bestiary on me at all times.
You fucking white roses.
It's useful to have.
Yes, I'm sure recording every encounter of every devil and beast far precedes that of killing it, but...
You killed the beast, and then you inform yourself and others of the information you found, so you're better prepared for it next time.
Yes, but it is my job to bless the weapons that do so.
Well, I suppose if we find ourselves in a good situation where you would deem my skills beneficial to yours, and perhaps I may be in need of that.
And what of you, priest? You have been awfully quiet. I know much of your White Rose friend here, but what of you?
There's not much else to share, I suppose, with me. I hail from the same place. I was being trained as a priest. He was being trained as a knight. Until they assigned me to be his personal retainer, and then I have, for the last few years, been shifted to more of a role of a scribe. So I can read and write, if you need that at all.
So as you can see, they were setting me up quite early for tales of greatness.
They were not an oddity in their history, but I digress. Well, sons of Cadron, while we not share blood by father or mother, we share blood by land. And for that, you're welcomed in this chapel. And if you see fit, within the God-sworn's protection. But it is for your choice to decide.
It's greatly appreciated, sir.
Think not
Many
me.
thanks, Crow.
Think the situation we are in. Humanity butchers one another, and the Kadrani do not but wait, and they do not interfere. History is yet again repeating itself.
Sometimes that is just the will of the Creator, unfortunately.
I don't think so, sadly. Not this time. How well are you versed with the history of Evarda, gentlemen?
A fair bit.
Our saints and
I was
prophets.
informed. Well, it was my entire point of growing up was to study them and, follow in their footsteps, so I like to think well enough.
You're well versed with St. Lucian, yes?
Of course.
What?
You remember why St. Lucian was summoned?
Which specific part?
St. Lucian was summoned because the countries of Evarda decided to plunge themselves into the depravity of greed and self-gain. Rizians killing Asovians, Drenians, and the whole country ablaze. It was not the Kadrani that stepped in, it was not the church, but it was one saint that was summoned, that of St. Lucian, who quelled the fire by piling thousands of bodies on top of it.
It's a shame, but that is what had to happen, I suppose.
And yet here we are again, 148 years later. Countries disputing territories and butchering one another. Sit with that as you wish, but the dark reality is this. In my eyes, the Kadrani are not fit to protect humanity. They seek to more corral them and use them for their own twisted means instead of doing what the Covenant of Man was invented to do, protect them. And to answer your question from earlier, our goal is to fix that. One stone at a time.
Then I fear we may be like-minded.
Well, do not jump on the horse quite yet before it's left the stable. Think on what we have conversed today, sons of Cadron. There will be plenty of trials and tribulations that you go through. It will not be I that tests you, but this abbey. I will not take any more of your time. A great joy to meet you both, and do stay safe. Though I'm sure you both will.
You as well, Crow.
Do that just fine on yourselves.
Thank you again, sir, for your hospitality.
Thanks. And the Creator's blessings upon you.
I am oath to protect man and uphold the covenant and serve the Lord. It is what I am vowed to do till the day I die. Enjoy your night, gentlemen.
You shall. You as well.
Blessings upon us. Cadron is moving. But why? They have ample information on us, and yet they do not. Do they seek to destroy the reputation before they go for the throat? What is their angle here? I know not. I need to sit down.
Have you guys been upstairs yet?
I'm getting old. Where's the rest of the flock gone off to?
Everywhere.
No wonder that is, isn't it? Perhaps Cecilia will find her way back momentarily.
Correct. That is where I was just checking out the chapel.
Perhaps.
It's a bit small, but it will work, and there is a confessional booth should you ever need it.
I may wander around the abbey like a headless chicken. Perhaps I'll find them. Perhaps.
Interesting. I do not mind.
I fear your chances are low. But
I love how optimistic you are for me every moment I exist, Lois. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Yes.
May you continue to guide me as we go forward. Pardon me. Amen.
Some words to share, sister.
Were you speaking?
Yes. Come.
Sorry. I mean, I need to get cold water pretty soon, though.
Yeah, well, we can take a venture outside then.
I'd appreciate it tremendously.
Mostly ask because
Exactly what I did.
Hector?
I still have not found Rithian.
This is
I still haven't. I'm trying to find.
Good luck.
It's in the library, I'm pretty certain. It's not good.
Crow, have you gotten a chance to meet the prince that you want?
The what?
Have you gotten a chance to meet these two?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
Alright.
I see.
There's a little teal ribbon around its leg, so please don't eat on it.
The chicken, but don't kill it. No, it's yes. I am for the eggs. I wouldn't dare. I am. Okay.
This may not be the
Looks
best
like
time
I
to do
missed
this.
my opportunity. That's fine. It's just so you know the trial. That's quite alright.
We can take a torch.
I would appreciate that, but I do not wish to engage.
And we're taking a torch.
It's dark out there. It's good. Alright.
I'm stealing this one by the fucking door.
Thank you, Crow. It really, we don't have to. It's fine. I don't want to. Coming. Thank you.
Pleasure again, Miss Alvina. That lady.
Good compline. Make sure you do your prayers, everyone.
You might be able to get one of the blacksmiths to forge something real quick.
It caused trouble. I make sure.
Say that again.
It caused trouble again.
What did you do this time, my friend?
I had to fix something. I might have made the gluttonous man a bit angry, but
Oh, for the love of fuck.
I told him that he was diving into sin too much.
The patron is a man you do not wish to anger, Cecilia. For if he is to bring down...
It's a very heavy hand. And that's why I need some cold water real quick. My cheek really hurts. But if we cannot, it's fine.
I see. He is an authoritarian figure within the Vectorum, my friend. There's only so much I can do.
I'm not asking you to do anything. You just walking me to get water is enough, Crow.
Still,
I know what I did.
this will ripple. And I'm sure he'll wish to share words.
I apologize for my trouble, but I'll try to hold my tongue better. in the
You
future.
are a woman upholding your convictions. You do more than most humans do.
We all share the same size soul no matter what, and he's just a lonely, scared man, Crow. That thing's power will comfort him.
This river's over here somewhere. I know it is.
The creator will guide us, I have faith.
I'm fucking sure you will. Because
It's just a scenic route for now.
pretty fucking sure there's supposed to be a river right about here.
Unless I went away.
We've gone too far. There it is.
Ah, unfortunate. Well done. That's right, let's lead the way, even with the moonlight.
Well, that is what I used to do it. I'm surprised Titus isn't doing this for you.
I haven't seen him in a minute. I think I've been running around him with it too much.
He's more than likely
I was
inquiring.
trying to show his sister. Possibly. I'm not going to share news of what had occurred in that war room. I just told you. And this came up in conversation. That was much, much, much better. Thank you.
That's nice of you.
It is, isn't it? It's a shame that sins and monsters lurk out in the dark. The
When you are a
evening
hunter
would
of
be lovely.
sin, sister, you fear not it.
That is fair. The common man, they fear the unknown.
We Cadreni are not common man, Cecilia. We are
True,
altered.
you're special, are you not?
We are.
He was asking me about what I witnessed in Burma, and I told Titus I did not feel comfortable telling him what occurred, because I don't trust that man. I was right to not. He knows everything already. Titus already told him about what I told you.
Trust
Which
or
is
not, my
unfortunate.
friend. He is an asset we can eventually use. His greed is one thing, but we need not make more enemies than what we have inside the Vectorum. I am not
wrong.
flaunting you for your show of conviction against him. How could I do as such when I am seeking to have
Can I
humanity
be
do
callous
it?
with you? Man, this sucks. I will pray to Creator for forgiveness afterwards, but we are in a bit of a pickle here, aren't we? Hate that.
There are 2 sons of Cadron that are here now.
What? Oh my.
I have yet to fully see
How did
who
they
they
end up
are as
here?
people. One a white rose and the other a priest.
Was it the priest that came today?
Yes, those 2.
It's gonna be interesting.
Percy, the man with the shield and sword, was going to be a White Rose Knight, yet he stopped on his final trial. Apparently he committed a miracle at the age of 14, and then assigned him a
Age of
personal
14?
attaché.
I wonder why he didn't finish his final task.
That's because he was afraid that they
Interesting.
were turning him into a killer instead of a monster hunter.
So a
So-
smart man.
The White Rose is built upon one mission the Saint Owen, or not the Saint, the Prophet Owen gave them. It is to forever uphold their failure to protect his son. To watch a vigil over the demons and monsters of the world. Is what they're tasked to do. And yet this boy was able to commit a miracle at the age of 14, and he had the fear to run.
Strange.
He has shared that Cadron is aware of the Vectorum and is spreading the information that we are using heretical means to gain our goals. The use of Maledictus, which they are not.
Do you think possibly that, I'm trying to think of the right word to say here. It's interesting he opened that up to you as fast as he did, isn't it? What if he's a spy for them and he did finish his final trial?
That is why I
And
did
he's
not
just
give
simply
him
being
every
that he is.
answer. I simply informed him that the Godsworn seek to counteract what the Catrini are doing, information they already have. That is why Titus of St. Lucian will probe and prod them to figure the truths. Though I am always bound to believe my Cadron brothers and sisters.
That's fair. Not trying to tell you not to believe, it's just
No, I do
keeping
not
an eye
trust
out on
them
it.
completely. I
That's
did
fair.
test them if they were truly Cadreni. And it seems they are. They know the histories as they should. Petals and
That's
thorns.
good, that's one thing.
Information only insiders know. So we shall find if these soldiers of God are loyal to the old covenant or the new.
I'm having the priest do the sermon tomorrow. I'm excited to see what he says. What
Yes.
one preacher says a lot about them. We could tell if he starts preaching about church rather than creator. I think that's another telltale sign, isn't it?
That it is.
It'll be exciting. Will you be there in the mountain?
I have nowhere else to go, sister.
Wonderful. Your presence is always very much welcomed. I still really like that one day I made you do ceremony. That was fun. We should do it again.
There's a part of me that feels guilty from taking it from you, but... Cecilia, if we are
I have
going
many other
to
mountains I get to do it.
indoctrinate these people in what we're trying to do, I cannot keep the veil of peace over their eyes.
You know, the gluttonous man said something that really struck with me, of sorrow. And I know you don't share the same views as him. He asked me what I think of war. And he simply said, I told him straight to his face, he profits on others' misfortunes. I understand war's necessity to sometimes fight for peace, which is irony in itself, isn't it? To fight for peace. But if it brings unity, humanity, maybe then there's a special craft to do it proper, I believe. In that craft, I do not know how. The line of sin is ever so thin and easy to cross. I worry. Sin spreads. We fight so hard to try to keep people in line and in check and in the light. But you can't force people that like to stay in the dark to come out to see the sunrise. That's it. I understand the future's gonna be full of violence. I just pray the people I care about, you're one of them. Don't cross into that line. Keep yourself at check, and I know you can. I don't want to lose any of you. I really don't.
Cecilia, what if the only way to achieve our goal is to plunge the world into chaos?
I feel tormented. But if it were to plunge in chaos, then surely, like in the stories you said, when the wars occurred, repeats. It's just part of the cycle. Tell me, are you excited the world's like a cycle, or do you want to break it?
My goal has been to break it. Ever since Vector's told us he wishes to war with the church, I have never been more enlightened and happy that finally they are deciding.
Share with what that man shared me. But there's a thin rope across his neck as well. But if you plunge into chaos, maybe unity will spire from it. Maybe it won't be like history. But maybe you could plunge the world into a peace rather than just chaos. If that's the easy way out, right? I don't know. A lot of things I don't know, and a lot of things are changing that I did know.
Humanity has proven.
I'm not alone.
Humanity has proven one thing. It is very weak right now. They kill one another while the gates of hell open underneath our feet. And I will not strive for a world where humanity is butchered by the thousands to maintain order. I oath to forever protect them. And yet they butcher each other. And their shepherds do not. This path we walk will be lonesome, Cecilia. And I can tell that your encounters at Bryn Mawr have shaken you. It is not difficult to see.
It is sad. But we're doing the right thing. Even if we might lose, we're doing the right thing, aren't we?
That is what we tell ourselves. Because if we
We'll
do
find
not...
out on our final comp line, won't we? When we're judged.
I suppose we will. When it is all said and done. I know you are. That's why I stuck Titus with you.
And I'm thankful.
He's a good protector for you. Men of St. Lucian are feared throughout the world, especially within our Cadreni orders. But I dare say he has shown some form of compassion towards you.
I don't understand why, but we had a good talk that day you walked in. I was happy to include you. People keep saying some silly things about us, but all I know is I have a few certain people that I hold very near and dear to my heart. None higher than creative, of course, but I don't know what this abbey would be without you and Titus, for sure. You two have been through my side thick and thin. You asked me if I'd be sad if I lost him, and I was pretty forward with my answer. I know we all have a mission to do, but I'd be changed. So I mean it when I say stay safe, and I understand you don't get that luxury. I understand I can't change the events of the world, but I do know I'm very glad you are here. You and him both. Makes this big mission of ours a little less intimidating.
Humans certainly have a way with words, Cecilia.
I speak simply because I have a tongue and the vocal cords that the Creator has blessed me with. To some, too much. But sometimes.
There are very
Sometimes the right
few
things are said.
within this abbey that I view that are truly human at heart. You have found yourself as one of them, Cecilia.
We're all human at one point in our lives, Crow.
Not Cadreni.
We all, You were born, were you not?
It is far more complex than that, and a story you do not wish to hear tonight, I suppose.
My ears are always open. Just terrible with names.
Cadreni are not human. We are their shepherds, and therefore we cannot be one of you. We lack the emotions that you all do. Love, sadness, compassion. Instead, there is a vile rage towards the evil of the world. The need and want to snuff it out, to serve our gods, the prophets and the saints, and of course, the Creator. Cadreni and humans will never be the same. For if we were the same, there would be no one to protect the ill-forgotten flock that is humanity. To shield them from the devil. To protect them from the beast. It is through that sacrifice we make. So you all, those truly meek and human, can live a life full of joy and love. Instead, you all fear the dark. It is a sad sight. A sight we will
I think it
fix.
became a little less scary today.
I am simply
Well, you may not be human like us, but you are us. Whatever we are.
You my friend, are a part of my flock, who I have ordained to protect and die for, and in return serve my selfish goal to fix the world and reform the church.
I don't think it's selfish. You're trying to unite humanity in your own way. I think it's beautiful.
Well, with how history is going now, we're going to need a lot more help.
That couldn't be further than the couldn't be that, but I can't talk. All my good words have left me, but you speak the truth. And I'm excited to help you in the coming days. There's gonna be lots of trials, but we're never alone. Never. Whether it's the creator or you, Titus, Basil, Nox, Rithian, you'll never be alone.
Ha!
Plus you have the memories of us. That's pretty cool.
The memories of
That's a
us.
wonderful memory. Yes, I'll treasure this. The time I ventured out into the dark with Crow and realized the confines, while they're sweet and blissful, are not as scary as they seem.
Ugh.
They're beautiful and peaceful and quiet. The opposite of me.
You can have your moments of subtlety, Cecilia.
It's hard.
But in the months to
Have a
come,
reputation uphold.
there will be plenty that will bow their heads to you.
And let them bow their heads to the right cause. I need no praise or acknowledgement. I just want to see results for the right thing.
In due time, we'll have that.
That's the creator of humanity. Thank you.
The question
This is a
is,
really good book.
how many more Dominic Vickers must I sacrifice to see that dawn?
Maybe not for 100 years. So does that mean you live like a human lifespan, or do you live longer? I'm curious now.
Our task is only done once the Creator says it's so.
Cecilia, as he says these words, still feel a kind of stinging pain that resides just
We're heading back.
Good combine. What a meet.
There are demons about.
Of course there would be.
There are?
Sulphurous stenches. Shadows playing at people's minds,
Oh, how fun. Well, if they remember the creator, that will assist then.
Where were they sighted?
Up on the top of the walls.
Perhaps it is time we go share a room with them, shall we?
I feel a heavy weight off my shoulders. Thank you again.
My curiosity
It's the fun joy here.
Come on.
Well,
Something's apparently up in the tower.
Creatures that go bump in the night, talking about.
Well, why the fuck am I standing down here?
Lazarus is up there right now, I think.
Because there's a...
Fire
Why the
prayers.
fuck are you standing down here?
Good goddamn question.
Wonderful question.
Would you like assistance, Pro?
No.
I am up there either.
Going out, Crow, no.
I don't give a shit. This
It's
is my
your writing,
expertise, and you know it. Don't even.
Defiance will be recorded.
Having fun on your hunt, gentlemen.
Go
dealt with for now.
What was it?
Not entirely sure.
Your bestiaries don't have an answer in it?
The bestiaries are supplemental at best.
Form of the demon? Or creature?
I'm not convinced it was a demon.
I was told by Benjamin there was a sulfur smell or taste in the air.
There was, yes.
But not here.
Elsewhere.
I suppose you wouldn't mind a third? Though it seems the gate guards don't allow it.
Allow what?
Kadreni assisting fellow Kadreni.
My guess.
It was in this tower or was it?
It was.
You'll see the binding runes carved along the walls.
Hmm.
So if it's still up there, it's stuck at least for tonight.
If but only we had our blessed weapons.
I wouldn't call them blessed.
Doesn't matter, it still cut through demons and it never chipped your blades.
This one.
All I need is the right materials.
Still carry a metal blade.
It's either gonna be gone for tonight or we've just pissed it off more.
Confine the quarters.
Piss it off more, it means you and I can have fun.
Confine the Vectorum to quarters. Would be the smartest move. I don't think we have that luxury.
Oh, I would advise staying away from that tower, at least for the night.
Understood. Thank you, Lazarus.
Well,
anything we need to be made aware of?
You heard him.
Don't go outside. No survival, man.
What's our problem?
Bumper in there at a time.
Find out. But what I saw after.
What I more mean is, do we have to worry about something going from up there to down here?
If it does, you'll know about it. More than likely.
the only way
I'm sure I fucking
that
will.
particular one can go is that way.
So at the moment you look
It
at
can't
it,
come
Good.
down.
Very well.
At least it shouldn't be able to.
Doesn't all get my throat slit in the night by a shadow.
No, that's not the worst thing.
Very unlikely.
Oh, I think all things far worse. Trust you me.
Let's head inside.
Aye. What are you gawking about?
You can test its luck. Seeing what they've done. But horrifying and impressive.
Careful, Reeve. There's plenty of demons afoot.
I don't.
He's gonna get his fucking throat slit in the night, and we're gonna never hear the end of it.
Is it over?
By the entrance is not a wise idea. The beast is hunting us, perhaps.
He was in the crypt already.
What a wondrous fucking time that was.
From the thing out there.
What's up, Mr. Boogie?
No. From.
I think it's.
When I snap your
trying
neck,
to make
Black
people
Blood, I'll
afraid.
ensure it's quick and painful. In fact, how about I do it right now? Just end it all
Are
right
you
here.
up there? I'm just asking.
Are any of you hurt?
Controlling.
No. At least I'm not.
Percy, do you want to head to the library?
I
Don't
think
know
I'm
about
doing
any
this job correctly.
Yeah. Right. Let's head there for now. Might be a good use of our time.
Not that I know of. I have not been told of any injuries.
Always a bloody wonderful day.
And I can just use spoon. I just put the bowl My Lapinidius, you don't need to feed me like
It's really no issue at all.
Don't head outside for the night. There's a demon afoot in the walls.
I'm aware.
So I have heard from many people.
As well.
Okay, I had enough. I had more.
It's been there.
What
Vision of it.
It's been contained.
Sure,
I know. Lazarus and Lux did.
I don't have a big appetite. What happens when you don't eat?
Whatever it is.
Actually, it benefits if
No,
anything.
by all means.
You never know when the next
Bug
meal
the
will
hell out of Lazarus. I get some form of enjoyment out of that at least.
Sure.
But
I will annoy him then.
Hello?
You don't let me interrupt you with your prayers.
Yes. You can't ask a woman that. Oh my heavens!
I don't want to ask.
Well, if you don't eat a lot, I'm wondering if you're secretly starving.
You really think those markings will hold it? We don't even know what it is.
They've never felt me yet.
I suppose they haven't. Careful, don't step in his blood. Step over it unless you want to fuck this all up.
Why are you putting
For your safety.
I'm gonna
It seems you wish to speak.
No, I'm just wandering around.
Well, don't wander too far outside, otherwise the fucking demons will eat you alive.
Yeah.
A joyous occasion that shall be.
How do I put it?
A little bit.
Understand the duties that
Actually, surprisingly, yes, just a little bit. Not as much.
test you. And I pray you.
She's more so bouncing around, showing me different bits and
It
pieces.
sounds like you were planning to do this, yes?
That sounds about right.
You're going to dance.
Very easily distracted.
I might not have, but this
Yes.
in particular is something that I need to have answered.
Yes, very. She's equally, equally distracted and equally
Never lost to finding answers.
focused.
And not give in.
She has one goal. She just
With other successes, what may
picks
seem
up every
easy,
single
like
little
the
task she
magic
can to
and
get at that
heretics
goal.
casting magic. It weighs a huge
I can
sword.
tell.
It weighs a huge weight. Do not be tattooed like
I admired that. To a certain degree. Would never, well,
one that must be
The last
Be like
this
that.
man in this happy for you to with.
Let me show
Pardon?
Imagine you've been talked to and introduced to the rest.
bits and pieces, yes.
Do you know if Prophet lies?
Have you met? Well, I suppose there's only one way to put it. Have you met our leader?
Prophet lies.
Pro? No. I mean, we've been in the same room, but we've never fully interacted.
When I speak to Prophet, or when I speak to
It seems there remains to be seen. He seems very busy.
Sorry.
too much.
Very focused.
For you to be focused into the tomes like that, there must be something in them of value to you. What are you seeking?
Plenty that I have managed to scrounge from the library. History that the Cadrenis wish to push to the side and never teach, but it seems the world's
You're
history
collecting
is...
evidence of all this.
I'm collecting our history. I have been for the past 3 months.
But it's good to know that even sinners have a home in his life.
I don't think we've formally met. And you are?
We have not.
Can you understand this?
Cassandra.
But you know,
And where do you hail from, Cassandra?
To the west, by the coast.
Ah. What a beautiful land that is by the sea.
It certainly is.
And what finds yourself here on the Vectorum?
He owes us nothing, which can be frustrating to accept. We have simply
How do I put it?
bounties of the world. Yet, yes.
Well, actually, someone else put it better for me. This place draws attention.
He hears all.
That it does.
Froze.
I guess you could say I.
Everything he's committed
Pardon?
is a choice.
Your accent is a bit difficult for me to understand. You say fro or grows in attention.
Forgive me.
Will abandon you forever, but your actions in the coming days will be to think carefully.
I think she meant throw. It's Western accents, they're thick. You're supposed to know this.
I'm aware.
I put this in your head to remember and to think.
Western and southern accents are quite thick.
Yes, I'm from the northeast, if you can't tell.
No, I can definitely tell, yes.
So, you're here
Specifically from
because the Vectorum has grown in infamy and you what? Wish to join in the grand name of it?
I wouldn't quite put it like that, no, but I've heard bits and pieces here and there. I was curious. I came of my own volition.
It is scary what you must do.
So, once again, you find out a nun that just came completely of their own volition to a band of mercenaries, commonly known, to a degree, as the heretics in here.
Remember his teachings, despite the magic you may encounter. And remember how sin spreads.
What do you want from me?
If it is tainted, walk the path.
I don't know.
Quite curious, I might say.
Yes, you are very curious.
Is that a bad thing?
Depends.
I want you to find comfort before
I suppose.
If you are exactly as you claim, then I have no problem.
See the light. He always stays.
I see no reason to
Just don't get too
lie.
Don't worry about it. I wasn't assuming that you're lying. It's a story that...
Find peace before you hurt.
If I were a sister of the Creator, this would be one of the last places I
What are your thoughts?
Is Sven part of the Godsworn? I'll be right back.
Call it personal interest.
Where the fuck is he? You should go inside, it's a fucking hoot in there. I'm gonna find Sven. Where the fuck is he? I need to question him to his face. Remind me your name again. It's Sven.
Sven.
Are you one of Lupio's knights?
I'm one of yours.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
There's so many fucking names that are... What the fuck is this rabble doing?
And some that maybe not know that they have them at all.
What is this rabble doing with their fire?
I don't know. Probably eating.
Ugh. Well, there are fellow Godsworn inside the chapel right now, conversing if you wish to join your brethren.
What was that?
There's fellow Godsworn inside the chapel if you wish to converse with your brethren.
Ah.
Unless you wish to sit with the Outriders and their glorious horseback riding, or the fucking vagabonds of the church, or the abbey, be my guess.
I just like wandering back and forth and seeing what people are talking about. I don't like standing in one place too long.
Ears to the ground is always useful. Do me a favor. You hear anything out here that is at all a bit interesting, send it my way.
Sorry, what was that?
If you hear anything of interest, send it my way from the rabble.
Aspen talks about dreams that multiple people have had the same dream.
So I've heard.
There is also a matter.
I feel so bad. He's dying. It's okay. Headaches are bad. I get it.
Very bad today. There's also a matter that I might need to ask you about at some point.
Feel free. The chapel's doors are always welcome to those not of black blood. It seems there's plenty of it. What? Have fun conversing with this ill-begotten kind. What do you want?
Begins to fade.
You know what?
Shadows
Don't even open your flaps.
And darkness comes upon the Abbey of St. Bastiano and the March of Lior. As eventide grows into midnight in Evarda, you all know that you have 30 minutes left before you must rest, before you must retire.
I feel so bad.
Use that time and spend it wisely. 30 minutes until cards down.
I wonder it. Titus, you need to repent.
You'll fit in well here.
Oh, you're in trouble.
It is good to know.
You absolutely do, for what you asked. It's
All of
very
it.
bad in Tito's sin.
I want to make sure that you're not the skeleton under
What is it, brother? Come to enjoy in the simplicities of the chapel?
You know what I mean.
Not exactly. Just went out for a bit of a patrol. Several of those outside by the gate will.
Reasons other people might be.
I don't know.
Only for your well-being.
They thought they saw something. I gave it some thought. I found nothing. No
There was
tracks,
a
no sounds, no smells.
demon in the walls that Lux and Lazarus were able to handle. I currently have Sven outside, keeping his ear to the ground with the rest of the fucking rabble. Black Bloods are over the damn place.
With the amount you walk and run around, especially.
Makes sense why I found nothing then.
You need to be taller.
Certainly. They do not need to be taller. You do not need to be high.
You all seem to be in good moods.
It would be
They are.
beneficial, would it not?
I never am.
Are you still hungry?
Am I better now?
Do try and live a little bit, brother. You'll be happier for it.
Living is their goal, not
Are you
mine.
still hungry?
I'm perplexed now.
Fair enough then. Don't expect every single word
Have
I
you
say.
seen Sister Ophelia?
I have, somewhat recently, but not as of... last thing I saw her was about 10-20 minutes ago in the courtyard of Lupio.
I see.
Didn't see her out there, so either she's up the top with the lot, or she's somewhere down, obviously, by the fire.
It seems the Reeve has taken her under her, or his, protective guise. Keep an eye on them, would you, for me, brother?
Me?
Yes, you.
I see. Well, I certainly can try, but there's only so many things I can keep my eye on, Crow, especially now that I only have one.
Fair enough. Fair enough, indeed.
Do you want me to ensure that all the new Vectori are not secretly spies or of lesser ilk, or do you want me to...
The first option is far more important. We need the worms finding their way in here.
Oh, and she's fine, by the way.
Huh?
Is she?
Did I forget to mention I'm an ex-inquisitor?
Huh?
Be about yourself, brother.
Oh, Titus, have a bone to pick with you, actually.
So you declares yourself fine.
Missed it.
Well, it
told you I didn't
depends
like
on
that
what your standard of fine is.
It means you're not a
Do you have something in
Cadreni
particular in
snake
mind?
sent to weasel their way in here and stab us all in the middle of the night.
You revealed too much.
Lord
Do you think I could run you, but let me have a sword?
Benefactor. And while
Desperate times are desperate measures.
us, the Vectori funded...
After all, you're speaking to one.
I gathered as much.
I don't want to speak to that man ever
It's
again.
hard to keep the facade up, isn't it?
Unless it's through prayers.
What did he do?
He did nothing.
Not
I just don't
really,
like
it's
him.
more so you. What you spoke, what you say.
You will have to speak to him.
I put the pieces together.
You're a clever one, aren't you?
Absolutely not.
This
Perhaps there will be use of you.
No, many people.
You revealed too
Many
much. He was
people around
asking
the
me,
Abbey are
and
very,
inside what I saw, the place.
loose
I told
lipped.
him the bare minimum, and he's like, I
Already
really know
learned
details.
so
I'm
much
like, why
today,
are you
and
even asking me then?
my second day.
I am curious into what you have heard then.
Well, he is our benefactor.
I'm sure it's already things you have.
By all
He's a
means.
greedy man.
Isn't? And he's a lot
Inform
smarter
me.
than he lets on.
Is he smart? He gives into greed. And
Well,
sin.
mostly I know people of the Abbey.
Surprisingly
I do
enough,
not know all of them. I've known a handful, but
I don't want to be the little.
heard there is a,
I think that's
if
fair.
I'm not mistaken, a princess in the area.
Never.
Yes, that of
That's what you
Drenian
wanted.
heritage.
Good enough.
Princess Albina.
That is the name.
What?
Yes.
Sorry, forgive me, there is a lot they've picked up on today. I cannot fully remember everything.
Then sit.
Tis.
You needn't be on your guard in the house of God,
not crying.
especially one that serves him.
I'm not crying.
I thought you might be crying because I sent him your way. You're upset.
You sent him my way?
Yes. Thought you knew that.
If I may ask, what would a,
I'm sorry.
well, ex-Cadreni be doing here?
Never do that again, please, Titus.
The title Ex-Cadreni is a very rare one. Most of them are killed when they break their oaths or are ostracized from their orders.
I'm aware.
Why did you do that now? Now I'm curious. Why?
As simple as there's nowhere else to go, as is every Vectorum member.
This is why.
It's the end of the line.
Go inquisitizing. Go.
Yet I do not accept my death to go silently into the night.
Noted and filed.
Titus was right, I am the
Yes,
leader
I
of the
think
Godsworn,
he talked to me, right?
and that is not with blind purpose.
Excellent, good.
Probably because I gave
I
him
take
just
it it is what
for him.
you call the holy people around here?
Those who swear themselves unto God, the prophets and the
I don't like
saints,
him. I don't trust him.
fall under my jurisdiction,
I
my
don't
guidance.
trust him either, but in the current position, I am forced
Is
to
he?
trust him.
We are not selfish like the Black Bloods, nor the Knights of this abbey. We serve the Creator's will and protect humanity from the vials of this place,
Don't be sorry, you're fine.
while the rest seek to plunge it further into chaos.
I think he is staying with us.
Definitely would say it.
He's been here for the
Don't
last
want to
3
hear.
months, sister. We only just don't.
What? That of
Yes.
selfishness.
Yes.
Most of the
Humanity
Vectorum
is,
is.
You must have
selfish
arrived
on
a
its
few
own.
weeks after we left.
That they are. But they have also been failed by those that are supposed to protect them. There's only so much blame you can
I
give
know
the
where
sheep
I'm
and the
going to
shepherd on
bless.
leading them to death.
I will be back. Goodbye.
I'm aware.
I'm coming with you.
We've seen some of the actions of the Kdrani. One could put it, they have lost their way.
A topic all too popular for today.
Is that so?
The Kdrani are servants of the Covenant and the Creator. They protect, they guide, and they shield.
I got the holy water. Excuse me.
They do not allow their sheep to murder one another. Yet they do. Rizians killing Asovians. Any good news?
Oh, no, it's just wondering where the other guys one were, and it's just you and here.
Cecilia and Titus have run off to gods know where. And the rest of them are...
Ophelia is with Lupio.
Yes.
You should have heard what he said to her earlier.
That being...
It was on the topic of the sister not eating much. And then Titus saying, "Oh, I wonder what you look like under those robes." I say, "Oh, I wonder if you're starving," but that's not how she took it.
You do me a great deed, Sven.
Sure.
Keep an eye on Lupio Blackmore and his new attaché. We can trust no one except those within these walls. We must be cautious every step.
Understood.
Bring your findings only to me. Speak of this to no one else. Go with the Creator's blessings, my son. And I will trust you will speak of no such words.
Of course not. I take it Lupio has taken an interest in Sister Ophelia.
Yes, he has taken her under his wing and been giving her personal training. I'm not adverse to the idea. However, Lupio Blackmore and I serve different goals. He is a Baron and I a Kdrani.
And what my goals are yours? I should have guessed. I take it he does not share the same interest in...
He wishes to reclaim his barony. He and I have made a promise to aid each other in any means necessary, but it is difficult to find decent allies within these walls. I can count on one hand how many would truly die for me.
And if I may ask, why would they die for you? What makes you different from everyone else?
The Godsworn's main goal is to protect humanity. Our duty is to shield them from the dark and enlighten them so they better prepare themselves. Not these weeping animals they are now. We were formed by the Lord Warden to investigate and act outside the jurisdiction of the Vectorum to do so. So that is what we do. Shield and enlighten humanity so they may better themselves at the sacrifice of ourselves.
You know, it sounds like you're doing what the church isn't. And that is something I can get behind.
I can sit here all night and spiel onto how the church and its soldiers of Cadron have failed in the past millennia, but that is a conversation for another time, and one I've had too many today.
Of course.
If you truly are a child of God, a believer in the Creator and the prophets, I would implore you to show to the sermons in the morning. I will not ask you to bend the knee and become a godsworn now. But when the time comes, there will be a decision that needs to be made. But I will not have the occultists sink their teeth into any more holier people.
I understand.
Well then, sister. I do not know if you wish to spend the night here, or any of the other domiciles in the back of the Abbey. It is your choice.
I might spend my night here.
Very well then. Cecilia and others do so. I stand vigil outside.
I feel much safer staying amongst, well, others that follow the Creator, rather than people that don't.
The knights and the occultists, it'll be gone. Selfish. We work with them because we must, not because we wish to.
I figured it's as much.
I will not hide this fact from you. The tensions in this abbey will get bad. And you are a sister that carries a sword. I will wish to see your martial prowess on the morrow. It is not often a woman of the cloth carries such a thing, and I'm interested into why you do.
As much as prayer and sermons may help. As I told Titus, sometimes you need something a little more physical.
Well, if Sister Ophelia was here, perhaps you'd share some form of kinship to her, but it seems she has been whisked away by the Blackmoor.
Unfortunately.
Lupio needs soldiers for his crusade back home. He seeks to regain his barony. I cannot blame him for such, but assets he takes away from us hinders the progress forward.
And then hopefully he doesn't take her away fully. From what it sounds like, you need a lot more allies of your own. You've stated as such.
It is not just allies I need, sister. It's far more than that, but a conversation I will regale with you another time once I fully know to whom you are. But for now, you are welcomed within these cathedral walls. You may pray, sleep, and speak as you wish inside of here. It is a safe haven away from the demons and the vagabonds of this abbey.
I am grateful.
Do not be grateful.
If there
to me.
is any more questions you wish to ask away whenever you feel like it, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
On the morrow,
I do not hide.
perhaps.
I will tell you everything.
Perhaps you should spend time getting to know Sister Cecilia more.
Hello? We need some more holy water later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Promises real quick.
What? No, you're fine.
If you need me to vacate. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's a little bit of holy water on the floor in the water barrier. Don't slip, please.
Sister Cecilia, converse with her. I'll be back.
Hello. Have you met Alice yet?
I tire of politicking. There's a back and forth game that I tire of so many a time.
The new sister's into politics too, then.
No, actually. She and I see eye to eye to a great many of things. She will be an interesting one for sure.
And you're fully certain she's not just sent here for...
I had Titus check. She's green. She carries blade. I'm going to test her on the morrow. And with enough convincing, perhaps she will bend the knee. I have not asked you for such a task, brother. But I do ask you to walk alongside me. This task will be a burdenous one and a heavy one. I need men I can rely on.
I'll have your back fully.
Darkness
until the end, brother.
Falls.
Until the end.
And that blanket of night stretches across the sky, choking out even the dim and bright stars. The hour is upon you. Tire wears at your eyes and bids them to rest. It has been a long day. A red day. Death and development has been doled out. And as you find your places amongst the many tents and cots and beds and rooms within this dilapidated monastery, it is at this point that your cards are now down. Please respawn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, chat. What an episode.
Chad's only corner.
Alright, I'm putting my boys on the big screen.